sexual exploitation and other similar topics.
Hi. Hi. I'm by myself right now. Because the last Tophia stream didn't go too well. But that was no, 100% it was my fault. Okay? Blame Vast. Unfortunately, I thought that it was going to be, for whatever reason, I mean, I know in my heart that Tophia and Cyrax are two completely separate beasts. But for whatever reason, I thought it was going to be similar to a Cyrax stream where she just kind of talks the entire time. But no, she just kind of like sits there. She like ate food pretty much the entire time the last stream. So like, excuse me. As always, I'm high as fuck and I took a fat rep. So I'm going to be clearing my throat. Got that chest cold hanging on to me a little bit. For a little bit, but I found, and I had subscribed, but I had checked out this channel when I did the Tophia stream, but I just kind of was like, no, I want to watch a stream of hers and give that a chance. But I think the archive channels, the compilation channels are gonna be our go-to for Tophia, because she is very much a dig through the dirt to find the gems, you know. So this is Heinz Bug, very cute. This is on their channel, and they upload a bunch of Tophia stuff, and we're gonna be looking through their channel a little bit. They do other things as well. So if you're interested in like Ashley Trevino, she covers, or they, sorry, the profile is a little girly. I love cats, kissy face, like it's a little girly. So you know, I'm sorry, I don't mean to assume, but but yeah, go check them out. And we're going to be watching Tophia Chu being a hypocrite and problematic AF. Shocked emoji. I'm excited. Give it to me. Oh. You're welcome.
We're already at 10.5k, oh my gosh. From the bottom of my heart, thank you guys so much.
Y'all have to watch that on your own time.
Thank you for supporting the channel. Enjoy the video.
Thank you for uploading, homies. Homie. Tophia making fun of how people deal with their problems and gets defensive when people call her out for her hypocrisy. Celebrating the fact that when things got hard, I never went and got my hair bleached and dyed. I don't know if I would call this problematic. This is mean girl behavior, which is, you know, super icky. You know, it's not a good fucking look, because guess what happened, you dumb bitch? And I'm not calling Heinz Bug a dumb bitch. No, I'm now speaking to Tophia. Your brother died. Something incredibly horrific happened right in front of you, and then you went and bleached your hair. Poorly, might I add. You went and bleached your fucking hair. Like, obviously things weren't hard enough, babes. You just had to be pushed a little bit harder. Somebody had to be fucking murdered point blank in front of you, you know, in order for that to happen. But it happened, baby doll. It happened. What the fuck are you talking about, babe?
Tabubi returns on live with a new hair color and whines mostly.
Yeah!
I'm not.
Tabooby. Oh, Lord.
It's gonna like stain my makeup. Where's my mom? Well, she's
Yeah.
close by. I talk to her
Yeah,
every day.
girl.
She's gonna,
Yeah, girl, because it's almost like when something horrific happens, it's almost like when something traumatic and life-changing happens, looking at yourself in the mirror and seeing the same person that you saw when that horrific thing happened hurts. It's almost like trauma does things to people, girl. Don't don't judge somebody for doing something weird with themselves even. If you haven't been through something hard enough to do that too.
Call me soon.
Honestly, it ain't no tutorial. You either got it or you don't. And I happen to have it. Praise the Lord. Oh, by Shata.
What? Hold on. I was drinking water. What?
Talk to her every day. She's gonna call me soon.
Honestly, it ain't no tutorial. You either got it or you don't. And I happen to have it.
Amiga, ¿de qué estamos hablando? No, en serio, responde porque estoy buscando en el diccionario, ¿cómo era la canción de Shakira? Te busqué en el abecedario en el... If you're Mexican, you get it. Fuck, girl, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Like, I don't think there's anything particularly wrong with her teeth. I happen to have the opinion that teeth that are, I don't want to say like, you know, Cyrax teeth, but you know, if your teeth aren't straight, that's okay. Like, I genuinely don't care. Like, I don't think that takes away from anybody's attractiveness, you know. But then again, I'm a raging pansexual and I think everyone's pretty.
Praise the Lord. Oh, by Shata.
Compared to this white,
Tophia, what are you doing? What is this fucking display, brother? What is going on? What is happening? Absolutely ghastly. Amiga, what are we doing? Amiga, no, en serio, girl, come on. Girl, come on.
that's a realization. A sad one. It's like there's a filter on. 'Cause
No,
it's kinda
there's no filter on. You are just literally wearing white all over your fucking face. Okay? Human teeth are not supposed to be. I mean, some people have white teeth, but, you know, a lot of people's teeth color isn't white. You know? Teeth are bone. They're not supposed to be stark white like that makeup you're wearing. They can be. Some people do naturally have really or much whiter bones, but for the most part, you know, there is going to be a tinge of yellow to your teeth, or orange, or, you know, some kind of, excuse me, some kind of warm color. So, you know, these things are so superficial. These things are so superficial, girl. You're like 30. Come on. And like, listen, I'm not saying that, like, you know, people in general, women mostly, women get the hardest end of the deal when it comes to beauty standards, but beauty standards affect everybody. Beauty standards affect everybody. Men, women, anything in between. It will affect you, unfortunately. It's just the society that we live in. We tend to trust people who we deem attractive more so than people who we don't believe are attractive. It's just the way the brain works, right? So, like, I'm not in any way, shape, or form trying to say that, like, oh, if you're insecure in any way, you know, like fuck you. You know, like, I'm not trying to say that. Of course not. Being insecure, being pressured by society and the people around you to look a certain way or be a certain person, we can all in some way relate to that, right? I'm not saying that that's a bad thing. But what I'm saying, for example, right here, she's talking about, oh, you either have it or you don't. Girl, what are you talking about? What are you talking? Nobody has it. Nobody has it. And if somebody does have it, they're probably like the outlier. Not what? It's so superficial.
Yellow.
Why does this just looks like blackface? You know, just I don't know. The hair, you know, the little bandana, like it feels like blackface. I know it's white. But it doesn't feel that way.
It's okay. That's what you get for drinking Cokes.
What are you blending, mama?
Things that stain your teeth.
Things that sting your teeth. Yep, ya se los dio, ya se los dio. She saw it. This is when she realized they were yellow as shit.
What about my teeth?
Ay, no, el
There's nothing-
filtro, el filtro. Go, girl, shut the fuck up. Girl, shut the fuck up. No, madam. No. Stop. That's so obviously a filter, babe.
What about
Stop it. Stop it right now. Stop it right now.
my teeth?
Stop.
nothing-
There is literally, I remember this. I don't use TikTok anymore. But like, there is a TikTok filter that literally makes your teeth bright white.
Nothing wrong with my teeth, but okay. Okay, so here's the thing.
Girl, what are, okay, listen. I always have to preface everything that I fucking say because I don't want people to take me the wrong way. I'm not trying to like make fun of people who are, who don't have, for example, myself. I had makeup as a hobby for quite a while. For the short amount of time that I did porn, I would do my makeup like all the time. So I was constantly playing around with makeup. And at one point I was really bad at it. But like I feel like I'm a little bit better nowadays. And like, you know, I went to the YouTube University just like everybody else. Girl, what are you doing? Girl, what is this? Girl, what is this? Do you know what a blending brush is, mama? Girl, and she's using that filter again.
My teeth are just colored on the bottom because crooked teeth, which there's someone else that has crooked teeth right there, tend to get stained a lot more. And because I've never been to the
why are you so
dentist, I could get my teeth cleaned. I can get a white in there. I think I'm just going to get it cleaned, but it has nothing to do with not brushing your teeth because I took really good care of my teeth. My teeth used to be white. But, you know, over the years, you know, it gets stained, so.
Also, like, there's so many different factors into how white someone's teeth fucking look. Dead ass, like, you know, the lipstick that you're wearing right now, like that lipstick, darker shades make your teeth look, sometimes, darker, more red shades. You're wearing something like purple, I would say, maybe a burgundy, more on the purple side. You know, that's gonna make your teeth look whiter. And then the foundation that you got going on, I don't know, like, did you maybe think to put on blush or something, girl? Because it looks like you're wearing a shield.
I'm just going to.
Also,
Yeah,
I miss
queen.
this. I miss this era. I really enjoyed when she was like in her chola phase, and I'm like, I'm not even being mean about it. Like, I'm not. I really enjoy the headband, the bandana, the little. It was very signature. It was signature tophia, and I loved it. It was like her thing. Like, if somebody were to draw a chibi of her, she would have the little. I would do that.
F-A-T, dumb A-S-S. Yes, I know how to spell fat. Do you? Obviously, you had to spell fat to even.
Oh,
Like,
she's buffering.
you're the one who had to spell fat to see if you could spell fat. F-A-T. D-U-M-A-S-S. Okay? D-U-M-A-S-S.
D-U-M-A-S-S. D-U-M. Oh my god.
Mom's ugly bitch. Tell her to stop giving birth to an ugly bitch. That's why your mom got slapped by the doctor. Is that why? Photogenic, and I won for hair, and I won for beauty in a pageant. You can't say that, you ugly ass bitch. You want to
Ugly
make
ass bitch.
usernames with my profile picture to call me ugly, but I won for beauty, bitch. You can't say that. Can you? And I was 3. So let's
Bitch, what the fuck are you talking about?
clock it. Yes. Oh, and I have the awards to prove so, bitch. I didn't lose those. Oh, I showed my pageant awards. You can't say that.
Pageant awards?
ugly bitch?
Sophia, pageant awards? Pageant awards. From when? I don't remember that. Listen, I don't know a lot about this bitch. This is like the deepest I've ever. And I think I did one video on her back in the day. But like, I haven't talked about her since.
Not me. My mother didn't delete herself because she.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The little bow, the little bandana bow. That was so iconic. Like, that's the Tophia I know and love. That's my Tophia.
Who's the ugly bitch? Not me. My mother didn't delete herself because she didn't like you. Or didn't like me. Her own child. Your mother deleted herself because she didn't like you.
That's vile. Wow, girl, goddamn. God put you in that chair.
Control Alt Delete. Her ashes. Because someone's smoking on her pack. Like, seriously, if I was to say stuff like that,
Bitch, you do say shit like that. You are saying shit like that. What are you talking about? What?
She's bullying me. And shut up, you whiny little bitch.
I need that audio bite. I need that for the soundboard. Fuck.
Shut up, you whiny little bitch.
Shut up, you whiny little bitch. I love that shit. That's so funny. I need that. I need to make a note to myself to save that.
To tell me, because you literally, for you to sit here and for you to tell me that I don't have a job and laugh at me because you don't know why someone doesn't have a job, and I literally said that I have trauma and I'm getting evaluated to get disability. You, as a person sitting here making fun of someone like cancer. Now, look, I'm not gonna make fun of someone cancer. That's not what I was gonna do.
Sophia.
But if you got a terminal illness and you're worried about someone's documentary, I think you got more depressing things to worry about than someone's documentary. Respectfully. You gotta like.
Girl, that is vile. Damn. That's why bitches don't like you, girl. That's why bitches don't like you. There is no like, if somebody says some stupid shit, there's no reason. It's okay. Like clap back in a comment or whatever, but like, don't. What the fuck, bitch?
Threatening illness. You got an expiration date you need to worry about.
You got an expiration date you need to worry. Girl, that's sick. That's vile. You monster.
Got a scheduled meeting with Jesus, so I would suggest you worry about that.
Bitch, that's... And you want bitches to think you're a fucking influencer, and you want bitches to have a parasocial relationship with you, bitch? What the fuck?
And I hope your parents have to make GoFundMe saying, help us raise money to bury our loved one, because we can't afford it. Okay?
Okay. Drugs are bad. Okay?
Because some of y'all need to go slowly. You don't even see the DMs that I get that are nasty. Who cares if you're clocking into a job? Sad. You gotta clock into a job. Imagine having to go to work and clock into a job. Couldn't be me.
Could you imagine being homeless? Couldn't be me. Bitch, what the fuck are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? Why do you think you're in a better situation than anybody else, girl? What the fuck? Hello? Madam? I had to pause Hello Kitty Island Adventure because this bitch really thinks. And here I thought, and listen, okay, again, I don't know a lot about Tophia. I know that I know the basics, right? I know the basics. If you ask me a question, I could probably answer it pretty accurately. But, you know, don't take my word for it. But, like, girl, it's internet beef. Why you gonna bring up someone's fucking cancer? It's internet beef, girl. Girl.
I don't want to go through having to mop floors for the rest of my life working at McDonald's because someone told me that I was living in La La Land and I'm supposed to be miserable just like everyone else. You're still not getting a job. So, I mean, if you get this taken down my life or this live, you're not stopping me. I'm still not going to get a job, so what's the reason? If my live stream goes, I'm still gonna be on social media. You can't force me to get a job. Ass up and pay black people reparations for your ancestors owning slaves, bitch.
Oh my fucking god, girl. Don't. Please don't. Like, I know that your dad is black, and I'm not black, you know, so I really am not the person to go with it, but the stream title is in Spanish, so there better be an English stream. It is not. Well, it might be. Tophia, is she like is her mom Hispanic? Is she Afro-Latina? I have no fucking idea. I have no clue. I have no fucking idea. But like she loves to play the fucking racist card. She loves doing that. So pay fucking reparations, but shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Tophia. Shut up. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? You don't understand. You don't understand the complexities that go into something like reparations. Something like ooh, fuck, she pisses me off.
That. Someone should have used the whip on your ancestors. Someone should have turned around and enslaved your white ancestors. How about that? Someone should have enslaved your whole family. Someone should have cracked that whip. Someone should have used the chair upside down.
Someone should have cracked that whip and hit that nay-nay. Fuck.
Ancestors' heads for that one. Why don't you worry about paying black people reparations before you come in someone's live stream, telling them to go get a job because you're so eager to tell a black person to get a job?
Bitch, what? Bitch, hold the fuck up. What? I have no idea what's happening.
Ancestors' heads for that one. Why don't you worry about paying black people reparations before you come in someone's live stream, telling them to go get a job because you're so eager to tell a black person to get a job, when clearly I have a job?
Bitch, what? Excuse me? Girl, what? I don't know what the context of this is, because I imagine it's because she was like either begging for food or something. I've seen videos of her doing that before. Sorry, sip of water. But like, she was probably saying some fuck shit, and someone came in and told her to get a job in chat, and she immediately made it about race. Like, bitch, shut up. If some racist shit were to actually happen in front of you, you would do absolutely nothing about it. You don't give a shit about anybody, bitch. What the fuck are you talking about? If you did give a shit about any of these fucking topics, you wouldn't just bring them up whenever it's convenient for you. What the fuck? Stop. You're not some fucking advocate for any fucking marginalized group. You're a fat bitch on the internet, girl, just like me, okay? That's it. You're just some bitch who rants on the internet, and sometimes 12-year-olds give you money. Calm the fuck down.
Your job was owning slaves. Funny is some of y'all don't.
Your job was owning slaves.
Because saying like, oh, now you have to get a job. No, I don't. I still don't have to get a job. Still on social media. Some of you guys are so unoriginal. Stop with the get a job. I'm not gonna get a job. I'm not.
Do it. Keep going.
I'm gonna leave the app or anywhere is if I
anywheres
my own life. Get a part-time job.
What?
How many times
I have a feeling that was like cut. Oh my gosh, she got that American Girl teeth going on right there. But like, I think that was cut off. I don't think she actually said that she was going to kill herself.
Didn't have to work. If I break down at work because I can't. You don't understand. Like, stop trying to force someone who is not mentally in the right mind space to go to a work when they have I'm freaking anxious. I don't have anxiety. But
Okay. So I'm gonna go on a little rant here, because listen, I am on disability for mental issues. She looks like the what? The Amerimut meme. I have no idea what that is. I'm gonna look that up. But I got a lawyer and everything to make my case to go on disability, because my dissociative disorders were really, really, really bad. I lost 2 jobs because of it. Oh my fucking god, my dog is asking me to go outside. Hold on. I'm gonna look it up and leave this playing.
I'm anxious because you guys just want me to go to work so you can get me fired. We're not talking about negativity. Please bring up positives. He literally, fetishizes black men and basketball players.
I've been praying for an Asian boyfriend. I've been praying.
No, why would you say that? Stop. Why?
Let's change this name.
That's the truth. He likes to fetishize black men. So this girl gave me like, I feel like she's obsessed with Asians.
All right, we'll have to go catch my bus, but I love you. Bye.
Enjoy. I do it at fashion, but it wasn't like an obsessive to the point like her obsession with Asian people.
I have to see my friends now.
Have fun without me. Good choice.
Oh my god, okay. Oh my fucking god, okay. So, my dog just wanted pet. So, I just went on all that shit for nothing. She really does look like that. She really does. I'll pull it up here in a second. But her whole thing, like the whole thing that the first thing that anybody ever knew about tophia is that she was a huge K-pop fan and that she would like constantly do duets with Korean guys and like the Koreans were her type. Like that was the original issue with tophia. What?
Well, tell them to leave you alone. We don't have no privacy because you go hide. You want to go live, Oh, really? And we have privacy when you go live? No.
Wait. What? Was she like listening to porn? Like what was happening? These are so confusing, dude. I wish I could take more of her content, but like
Well, tell them to leave you alone. We don't have no privacy because you go hide. You want to go live, Oh, really? And we have privacy when you go live? No. Bob, most of my money pays the fucking rent. And it's always on me. You don't even realize how stressful it is to have to deal with your life. Oh, I'm so stressed. But then you know what? You figure out what you're going to do for your
You know what's annoying is that I tried to look for a birthday outfit for free samples for my birthday, and the only sizes they have were small sizes for free samples, not plus sizes. And one of these companies like has plus size women, but your plus sizes only go up to 3X. That's so disappointing considering the fact a lot of plus sizes are literally not offered on this. Like they're all skinny sizes.
you want okay, listen. Do I agree as a fat bitch that there's not enough options for fat bitches? Absolutely. But am I a person in the real world? Yes. So I know that definitely not for free. You're not gonna get cute clothes for fat bitches. At least not for free, bitch. Okay? I'm sorry. That's just not how the fashion industry works, especially not for fat bitches. So no. Yeah, I can believe that. I can believe that you can't find free samples of clothing on the TikTok shop for fat bitches. I can definitely believe that. Yes. Okay? I'm so fucking sorry, girl. I'm so sorry. I understand that, like, you know, accommodations are important and things like... You don't need accommodations, babes. You don't need accommodations.
At the fact that, like, I cannot find plus sizes for, like, my birthday because, look, I don't...
Then learn how to make your own fucking clothes then, bitch. If it's that much of a fucking issue, learn how to make your own clothes. Hello? I know how to make my own clothes. For the most part. Like, there's patterns online and shit. Like, hello? Yeah, the fashion industry is not a great industry. It sucks. I love fashion, but it's awful, okay? Especially if you're a fat bitch. It's just the world you live in. Should you take steps, or if you are able to take steps, should you take steps? Of course, to change. Yes, whatever. Okay, but you, tophia, you don't want to take those steps. You don't want to do that. You just want things to be done for you. You don't want to take any steps towards getting the accommodations that you supposedly need. It's like a less violent and mildly less disgusting version of Andrew Ditch. It's really gross. That has been a thing since forever. Yes. it's BS, but it's nothing. Yeah, like it's that's just the way it's been. Like fat people have only been human for like a couple decades maybe.
To buy anything. I was trying to get free samples, but the fact they don't offer plus size and the company that doesn't offer past the 3X, I literally requested a like plus size thing, and it didn't get approved. And then now I feel bad because I'm like, I don't want to even promote this brand because if you can't go past the 3X, why would I want to promote you? Like, this is what Samira talks about when she talks about plus size inclusivity, because they are not for plus size people. If y'all were for plus size people, you would literally be offering plus size options. And for people getting mad saying that, well, maybe just
3X.
No, that's not.
3X is a plus size option. Excuse me. 3X is about us. I think it's a 16 to 18 in like pant size, shirt size, or dress size. I mean, whatever. Like, is it the highest? Like the biggest size? No. Could they do better? Yeah. Go somewhere else. Go somewhere else.
The option. I'm so sick and tired of maybe lose weight, maybe do this, maybe do that. No. They should be inclusive. They should offer plus size options. In fact, a lot of TikTok shops don't. It's disappointing. I saw a lot of cute outfits I couldn't wear because they weren't plus size. It is so annoying, and I'm so pissed off because I couldn't find anything in plus size, and to literally suggest that your option is to lose weight, that's crazy. If that's your option, then I feel bad for you. And it's a no wonder why plus size options don't sell, because first of all, they're ugly.
Yeah.
Why would I want to buy a plus size option that's ugly? Like, hello.
Girl.
I just don't, like, it's just so frustrating.
I ain't no fat bitch vest. 6'1", 180 pounds, BMI. I don't know what my BMI is at. It's probably like, I'm probably like 95% body fat. All right. I am a certified fat bitch. All right. Sorry. I can, if there's danger, I can run away from it. Okay. I can get up and down. I can do things. I can wrestle my dogs, you know. So I don't need it. If the doctor don't tell me to do it, I'm not gonna fucking do it. So like, I genuinely don't give a shit. I've been at this weight for like 6 years almost at this point. So I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Great on you, dude. Because like maintaining yourself at a certain weight, that's difficult. That takes so fucking much discipline. You know, I could fucking never. So fuck yeah, good on you, brother. Ex-weightlifter in my 30s. Fuck yeah, hell yeah, that's cool. But hello, welcome, Jugga Willie and Handsome Scout. Welcome everybody.
Like, it's just so frustrating because I don't got money, and I literally want to look nice for my birthday, because I'm... Okay, listen. You want to look nice for your birthday? Do your hair. You have makeup, obviously. You're wearing makeup right now. So, like, do that. Why do you have to buy an entire outfit? Like, hello? Is, like, chola chic not a thing? Is that not what you were going for originally? That's what I thought you were going for originally anyway, with, like, the jeans and, like, the graphic tees. Because, like, I'm from South Texas, and that's very chola, you know. My style, at least back in 2006 when I was fucking 9, was jeans, graphic tee, and a little 50s bandana on top. It was very rockabilly back in my area. So like, I don't understand what the issue is. Sure, you might want something nice for your birthday. Everybody does, but you just went through a horrific experience. Maybe not now. Now is not the time to be doing these things. Having a hard time. Like, people think I'm just trying to enjoy myself, but this is my first birthday without my brother. I think I deserve to have time. I'm trying not to cry. My makeup. I just want to feel good and feel like my best, and I can't do that because...
That's understandable, dude. That sometimes things just don't work the fuck out. Sometimes you just don't get to celebrate your birthday. Sometimes you just don't get to do the thing you wanted to do. That's okay. That's 100% okay. You're a grown woman. You have to accept that fact, okay? Sorry.
We were broke for Daddy Oli's birthday, so we couldn't go out and do things. We couldn't get high and go to an aquarium, which we wanted to do. So we were too broke to do that. We were too broke to do that, so we didn't do it. Is it sad? Yeah. Does it suck? Yeah. But, like, there's other things that you can do. You know, you can do your makeup and go out. The thing that you're doing right now. You don't, you are very materialistic. I feel like you think you need things. You don't necessarily need things. I mean, and I'm not saying that, like, oh, consumerism bad and you're over consuming if you have 2 lip glosses or whatever the fuck. But, like, I feel like you put a lot of value into frivolous things. That sucks to say, because, like, I feel like that's a very misogynistic take, but, like, no, like, you very much enjoy frivolous things, and that's okay. You can enjoy frivolous things, but, like, after your shit is set, right? You know, like, after you are able to spend your money on frivolous shit, then you can spend it on frivolous shit. Right now, girl, you don't need an outfit. If nobody is offering anything that looks good to you, then that's it. That's just it. You don't magically, no one's gonna magically appear and fucking bippity boppity boo a fucking dress onto your fucking body. Like, that's not, no, girl. No, you are looking for accommodation in every single aspect of your life. Oh, somebody needs to do this. Somebody needs to do this. Why don't you do it? You have some clothes, right? I'm sure that there's, like, I don't know. Fucking learn how to make your own clothes. Dead ass. Learn how to make your own clothes. Learn how to take your measurements. It's really not that hard. You can use, like, literally the shirt that's on your back right now. Anything that fits your body, you can use to make a pattern. Like, you're in Albuquerque. I'm sure you got, like, a Hobby Lobby or something, right? They always have fabric on clearance, and if you're spending money on stuff at Ross, you can spend money on clearance fabric at the Hobby Lobby and make the clothes that you think is cute and make it for your body. It's possible. Dead ass. Like, I do it. I've done it multiple times. I have multiple garments in my closet right now that I made myself. like you can do that. Because guess what? You're not the only fat bitch on the planet. There's other fat bitches that are being affected by the same shit that you are. But we take other routes. If the path is covered up with a log in the way, if you can't get through, there has to be another way. Go look at a different direction, babe. Don't just expect things to be accommodated for you because I don't know what the fuck, what put this in your head that everything needs to be like somebody at one point told you that because you're like, your dad is black, that you're oppressed, and, like, that's what it stuck. It's that to everything at this point. Like,
and I can't live my life normal. Like, I can't be happy. I can't enjoy or have an outlook for life. Like, when something's going good, I feel bad. It's a long, hard process, you know. And I see very cute things, and then when I see they go up to an XL, I'm like, oh. And some of their stuff doesn't even go to only a 3X. It only goes to an XL or an XXL. XXL is different than a 2X. Can we stop? Like, can we learn the difference? Because
I'm retired. My fashion is my underwear in my home. Yeah, same. I'm wearing, like, a tank top and, like, a pair of shorts. And that's it, brother. It's too damn hot. It's too goddamn hot. And the only reason why I'm wearing clothes is so that, like, my sweat doesn't stick to the furniture. It's so goddamn hot. It is 101 degrees outside and, like, 78, almost 80 degrees inside my home. There's so many fans going. It's so goddamn hot. Hell no. But, like, girl, just find another way. Find another way. Like, or just do without for now. This is temporary. This too shall pass. You know, especially if you work towards that thing passing, it will pass faster. You know? So, like, we are aware that the fashion industry is not plus size inclusive. We're aware of that. We've been aware of that forever. All right? It's not a new thing. You're not bringing up a new thing like, oh, there needs to be no. We've known. And there's reasons why those things aren't in free samples.
Okay, bigger sizes need more fabric, need more material. Like, there's more that goes into making plus size clothing, unfortunately, especially for mass production. Your machines can only go up to so big, and then anything after that, you might have to buy more machinery to get it cut right. Because these things are, especially on TikTok Shop, are mass produced in fucking Chinese sweatshops, dude. So, like, no, there's not going to be any fucking plus-size friendly options, dude. You want ethically sourced things, but you're buying them from a fucking Temu ad. Girl. Listen, I'm not shading you if you use Temu. I'm just saying, like, you want plus-size from Temu? The Chinese thing? Really? I don't like, anything in the States would tarp over anything that they have over there. The size exclusivity is very rampant in Asian countries.
Like, I'm so frustrated. Offer more plus size options and stop.
They can't.
You don't have to be inclusive. This is why brands.
You
shut
don't
down.
actually, babe. Ding ding ding. You don't have to be inclusive. Hello? No, you don't. It's not a fucking government mandate that everybody has to carry up to 10XL, bitch. No. If a company of clothing wants to carry only up to a size 0, they very fucking well can. Is it shitty and should nobody ever fucking do that? Probably. But they can if they want to. They can if they want to. There's no fucking government mandate that you can't sell clothing unless it's sizing. No, bitch. Why do you think it's so hard to find fat bitch clothes? Are you really this stupid? Like, are you really this fucking dense, bitch? Oh my god.
Time and people are like, well, there's no way they shut down. Maybe if they didn't sell ugly ASS clothes, and they also sold clothes that were for plus size people that were cute clothes, then maybe they would stay open. That's like a restaurant, you know, running a restaurant and
What?
having ramp options for disabled people who are in wheelchairs and saying, well,
What?
you can't come because you got a wheelchair.
Did you really just compare a clothing brand not going up higher than a size 3X in their clothing to a place of business not having disability friendly or wheelchair accessible areas like ramps? Did you really just compare those things? Am I stupid?
They also sold clothes that were for plus size people that were cute clothes, then maybe they would stay open. That's like a restaurant, you know, running a restaurant and not having ramp options for disabled people who are in wheelchairs and saying, well, I'm sorry, you can't come because you got a wheelchair.
No, that is not the same. I'm really sorry, baby girl. I'm really fucking sorry, sweetie. But no, there are millions of options. Millions. We live in a capitalist society, sweetheart. The thing to do is to buy. There are so many options. The only issue with those options for you is that none of them are free. Girl, these things are made with borderline slave labor. Do you really fucking think they're going to have cute plus size options for free? Stop it right now. Stop it right fucking now, madam. Madam!
Like, let's
Oh
be
my
inclusive
lord.
to all people, and that's what bothers me.
But being size inclusive is not the same as a fucking place of business not having wheelchair accessibility. What the fuck are you talking about? I see the appeal. I see the appeal of this bitch. Jesus Christ.
You know, right?
She's
It's
wild.
like companies, especially not only plus size, but like for disabled people or for other different people in general, why don't you offer options? You know, like, I'm so
They
annoyed
do.
by
You just have to fucking pay for them. They do. You just have to pay for them. That's it. You don't want to pay. That's the problem. That's the issue that is the impasse that we have reached. You don't want to pay.
this BS like excuse, then them making statements, writing whole long paragraph statements on their Insta stories. Like, nah, if you're really gonna change, really change. Like, Forever 21 said they're rebranding. I want to see those plus size options.
Oh, they're rebranding? I thought they were like bankrupt. So yay, Forever 21 isn't gone.
I'm not gonna shop there, and I've never shopped at Forever 21. I think Forever 21 is trash. I think even with the
I
rebranding
loved
process-
Forever 21 back in the day. There was one here in town, the Forever 21 and the Rue 21. Ooh. I lived there. I lived there during high school. Yes, I did.
shop there. Like, hello. make more plus size options.
She does have Lorne eyes. She does. She's like melting.
Thank you. I don't have health problems from being obese because I'm not obese. But try again. I mean, I am a little overweight, but I'm not obese.
Girl, again, I talk about my weight all the time. I talk about how fat. I have a Sonic drink right now. It's hot as shit, so I'm drinking me a Sprite cranberry. Okay? I had Taco Bell for lunch. Oh, my dogs are eating out. I'm gonna leave this playing. I'll be right back.
I am legit not that obese. Hey guys, so I'm back with another video to try. Today we're going to try Grommus's birthday meal. You know, Grommus's birthday meal is just a regular Big Mac meal. Like, this burger is bigger than a normal like Big Mac burger. We also got a large fry and the shake.
Did she call this bitch Grommus? Grommus? Did she say Grommus? Yeah, y'all. Listen. I'm fat. And I'm not gonna say, oh, I'm fat and you should be fat too. If you don't want to be fat, you don't have to be fat. That's fine. Like, unless you have some kind of underlying medical condition. I don't have to be fat. I am because I don't want to go fucking exercise. I don't want to eat good. That's it. There's nothing else. And should there be shame on that? I don't know. Maybe. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Okay? And you shouldn't either. You're a 33-year-old woman. You're way past that. Okay? And again, I'm not saying that if you have insecurities, you know, you can be a million years old and still have insecurities. I'm not saying that you shouldn't, but you're a grown-ass woman. Don't be a hypocrite about things as obvious as weight. Girl, we can see you. You put your face out there. What? Y'all have seen me. I'm not a delicate little flower, and I'm not going to try to hide that. Because there's no way to hide that. How the fuck are you going to hide that? You're a lot more curvaceous than I am. I have no ass. But you have fat pair of honkers, fat ass. So I would say that you weigh maybe like 30 to 50 pounds more than I do, just on assets. Like, and I'm not trying to like compare. I'm just saying, like, listen, girl. I can't hide my weight. You can't hide yours. We can't do it. There's no way to do it. You can't do that unless you specifically don't put yourself out there on camera. Nobody can tell either way. So why are you sitting here being a fucking hypocrite saying, oh, I'm not obese. According to fucking medical studies, you fucking are, girl. I'm sorry. So am I. So are many, many Americans. Like, is it unhealthy? Yeah, it is. But girl, don't be yourself, Toph. Be yourself.
Your parents must have been anti-black and racist because that's the only thing I could think of.
Bitch, what the fuck?
Nobody just outright all of a sudden is anti-black or racist.
What? Wait. What is this? Okay, this is Sophia Chu's comments. Where did I say I admit that I still... What? Where did I say I admit that's still inst racist? And it wasn't bad what I said, because I am saying I wasn't neither? Girl, what the fuck?
It's just literally the fact that the reason why y'all are like that is because your parents are racist.
Is a pedophile, obese. I'm not apologizing because I didn't say it like that, okay? I did not say it like that, so I don't have to apologize for anything.
You come from the product of how your parents raised you. Literally, to say my mom didn't raise me right, she raised me right. She never raised me to be hurtful towards anyone. You want to make people out to be hurtful. You want to stretch the truth. You do not want to tell the truth. You want to twist and turn words, and then you want to make up some stuff. You think that it's okay to make threats when all of these threats are being collected, mind you, for reports. I don't got connections with cartel people. I got connections with people who got connections with those people. And those people tend to stay away from that, but you keep messing with me, and I'll really show you what it's like, okay? You know the one video about bringing bullying back? Why are people literally advocating for bullying? You're advocating for more younger people to unalive themselves? And I said, your mom lost.
Girl, what?
Because what if I said, go dig up your dead-ass mother in the grave? Oh, you
What?
wouldn't like that now, would you? Yeah, you wouldn't. You need to go cough up her ashes. Because someone's smoking on her path. Someone has the nerve to DM me and be like, I'm 19 and I just got my first car. Good for you, I've already had 2 cars. The difference between me and you had to buy the car yourself. I was gifted those cars. You know why? Your family must not like you enough to give you a car. But your parents must hate
Your family must not like you enough to get you a car. Sometimes she says some really funny shit. Like, sometimes these insults kind of go hard. This is wild.
hate you that much. Or your family must hate you that much if they didn't give you a car.
Did you hear that, guys? If your family, if every fucking family member that you've ever interacted with did not give you a car, they fucking hate you. I don't make the rules.
Really exciting news for me. So my brother got a Buick. It's not the nicest Buick. It's like a blue older Buick. I forget what year. But recently at his job, one of his coworkers got a brand new car and was getting rid of his old one, which was an Infinity. Well, what happened was that my brother got the Infinity and has this Buick as well. So now we have 2 cars, and I have my first car. It's not the nicest car. It's an older Buick, but it still will give me. Okay, so hey guys, I'm on the balcony, as you can see, and from here you can see my car, but you can't see it well on camera. So I'm gonna go down and show you guys my car. A lot of people wanted to see my car. It's a Buick. It's blue. It's not the nicest looking car, but that doesn't matter because it'll get me where I'm going. What? And my brother got an Infinity. His car's not here right now because he moved, and so he got the Infinity and he gave me his car, his older car. They're both old, but yeah, I'll show you. So this is my car. It's blue. It's a Buick. My brother gave it to me because he didn't want, like, he got a new car. It's an Infinity. So let me open the door and show you inside. Here's the inside of my car. It's not the nicest.
Girl, what do you mean? Is that a shitbox? Is that a certified shitbox? Come on, girl. My daddy liked me. He gave me over 8 cars and some motorcycles too. Fuck yeah.
But yeah, anyways, for people who wanted to see my car, this is my car. So, her and her mother, who lives in the house that was their dead grandmother's
Oh my
house,
gosh.
that
The
was-
sound is so inconsistent with this video.
Maybe instead of having houses given to you, you should work for your house. And when you're saying I could have saved, no, I can't. All the money that I'm getting paid on the 15th, that's already automatically gone. I have a phone bill, which is $110. I have storage, which is almost $200. And then I have to pay rent, which is $200 and some dollars because we pay weekly.
So if your family hates you when they don't get you cars, what does it mean when they don't pay your rent?
All the money that I make that I'm getting paid has to go bye-bye. You know how I could save though? Because I've seen people do it. They have a Cash App up. And they have people, they have a certain goal they hit. They're saving that money to buy a house. It is hard out here, especially when I have to. My money goes to pay rent. The money I make alone from TikTok, Instagram, and elsewhere is still not enough to be able to save for a house. If I get a job, that's not going to be enough for me to get a house. Again, you're just thinking it'll take me about 50 years to save a 9-to-5 job paycheck because I pay rent weekly. You have to understand. If I get a job, I have to take up more of the rent every week. So I would have to save some for next week, and my paycheck wouldn't be saved because I pay weekly.
Are you saying that you are not going to become employed because you would have to then pay the bills? Is that what you're saying, girl? Say what you said again, but very slowly. But very slowly, my girl, please. Please, I'm begging you.
Social media is 24 hours. It's not part-time. It's a lot. I have to look at emails. I have to work on t-shirt designs. I have to come up with content myself.
You have to come up with content yourself, bitch. What content? What are you talking about? You're worse than Cyrax. You're more boring to watch than Cyrax. How does that how do you get to that point? How do you get to that point? How are you more boring than fucking Cyrax? This man repeats his point more than I do. Like, genuinely. I'm about to, like, once we finish this, we might watch the next one. The next one that I have queued up. But, like, after this, we're going to Cyrax, because you're so fucking boring, bitch. You are so boring.
I'm busy 24/7. No job having. Like, seriously. Like, how are you gonna talk from a house that was given to you?
What do you mean, bitch? I thought that was better. I thought if your parents didn't give you cars, they hated you. What the fuck? What are you talking about, babes? What are you talking about?
A job. So, I mean, if you get this taken down my live or this live, you're not stopping me. I'm still not gonna get a job, so what's the reason? If my live stream goes, I'm still gonna be on social media. You can't force me to get a job. You know what? Some of you guys are so unoriginal. Stop with the get a job. I'm not gonna get a job. I'm not.
We know, babe.
The
we
only
know.
way I'm gonna leave the app or anywhere is if I take my own life. Like, they think if my live stream gets banned, I'm just gonna go on Instagram and cry. No, I'm gonna go to sleep peacefully. So you guys, they took my live stream access, I appealed it, and they took it. So now I can no longer go live ever again. I was just playing Sims.
Oh my god,
I don't know. I was just playing Sims. I was just playing The Sims.
I wasn't gonna do anything. Fuck. She was playing The Sims, but what she was doing in The Sims, she was making The Sims woohoo in front of their baby. That's what she was doing in that stream, and people reported it, and it got her banned.
I was just playing Sims. All I was doing was gaming and playing Sims. Like, I was just literally playing Sims. Like, TikTok, this is ridiculous. I worked hard to build my platform. And it's all gone because you want to make false claims, TikTok? I don't understand why. I was just gaming. I wasn't even being rude. I can't even enjoy. I can't even have anything nice. I can't even enjoy games.
Girl, you don't get banned off of TikTok for being rude. What?
They're not. The trolls think it's funny. They're gonna think it's funny when they see on the news that I'm not alive. I'm supposed to do a makeup live now, you know?
Oh.
And it sucks. I work hard on my platforms, you know? This is the only enjoyment I have to my real life.
Really?
You know, it just sucks so badly.
Like for real?
It really does. If you get triggered, please leave. I'm not responsible for your triggers. I hate, and I'm not trying to be rude, but someone says I'm triggered right now. If you're triggered, please leave the live. People are not responsible for your triggers. If you're easily triggered, I don't want to be like, hey, get off the internet, but if you, like, you can't put that on people. You can't. I didn't wipe after I peed. That is, like, the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life. I don't have health problems from being
Wait a damn minute. Wait a damn minute. What? What?
Like, you can't put that on people. You can't. I didn't wipe after I peed. That is, like, the stupidest thing I've ever heard in my life. I don't have health.
Someone asked if I wiped after I peed. That was the stupidest shit I've ever heard. Do you not wipe after you piss, girl? Oh. Oh, God.
Health problems from being obese because I'm not obese. But try.
I use... Daddy only set me up with Streamlabs. But you can do it, like, straight up off of OBS. I don't know who... I'm not sure, but, yeah, just download OBS, and I believe that you can sign in through the software.
Again, I say I can work because I have mental issues. No, I can work, but I don't want to work. You don't understand. I'm a bank to people.
I'm a bank to people?
Because if I work, they're gonna raise our rent, and we can't afford that.
What the fuck?
That fat and ugly girl no guy wanted to be seen with.
This sounds
Father
like
pretended she didn't.
Active, then what? Then what are you gonna say? Oh, they're just being friendly. Oh, they're just this, they're just that. Like, stop being jealous. All you have to do is be nice, and people will like you for who you are. You know, that's a good tip right there. Now, I don't think GA is being
Yeah?
because it's in rap songs. Now, I know just because it's in rap songs, they shouldn't be allowed to say it, but they're not saying ER, so do you feel offended? I don't. I'm sick and tired of people speaking for black people when we can speak for ourselves. How many times do I have to say this? I don't know. Stop canceling people for a word that's not even bad. This way possible. If you're not tophia verse, and I'm responding to...
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure where you go to it, but I am pretty sure that you can sign in to your YouTube account directly through OBS and then just stream to there.
Tophia verse, do not respond to me and tell me I don't coherent sentence when your mom literally buried herself 6 feet deep in dirt because she wanted to get away from you. Yeah, that's the difference between me and you, is that your family hurts themselves to get away from you. You know, and as a matter of fact, send your mom some flowers. My condolences, please, from me to her, because you know what? I could probably treat your mother a lot better than you could. Apology you're gonna get is me telling you to kiss my black ass. So apologize for that. Apologize to my ass. You do this.
Apologize for my ass. Apologize for my ass.
You need to do this before you make yourself look like this. I'm sick of it. I can't even afford my bills. And yet you want me to go to work? I have a life outside of social media.
I can't even pay my bills, and yet you want me to go to work. I was going to talk about this earlier. I went on disability. Like, I got a lawyer and everything to do it. Because I was having a really bad time with my dissociative disorders. I was blacking out, doing things I had no memory of, blacking out while I was driving. I've talked about this before, but like the last straw with me driving was I almost ran over a lady, and I don't remember if she was either holding like her kid or having it right in a stroller, but it was like a mom and a kid, and like I almost ran them over, and I came to right before I did. So like I haven't driven ever since then, and I have not had a job, and I would say maybe I think it was like 2022 when everything was finalized, 2023. So it's been a few years since I've had a job. I lost my previous job. The one before the last one, I lost because I was going through psychosis. And then I got a job at a bank, and I started blacking out again, and I did some things that I don't remember doing, but they caught me on camera doing them. So I really couldn't say anything after that. I was fired. My mental health literally stopped me from working. Nowadays, it's other issues that stop me from working that I'm still working through. But I feel shame every single day that I
don't have a job. Like, I feel really ashamed because I don't, particularly right now, I'm not the best housewife. I can be a great housewife, but my mental health just is really bad. My PTSD is just really bad. And I feel so much guilt for not being able to pick up the slack, you know, because I have a partner and sometimes their mental health isn't the best. And I wish that I could just stop everything and do everything for them, but I literally can't. I literally can't. Everything is a trigger, and those triggers are hairline, brother. Like, you know, so like, I understand if you can't work because of mental issues, but you literally just said it. You could work, you just don't want to. Like, literally, why? Your mom is right there. Like, why do you care more about yourself than you do for her? Like, is she bad to you? Like, is she abusive? She's elderly. You know, she can barely breathe. You know, like literally so many people in my position. So many people in my position probably feel the exact same amount of guilt that I do every single day. Because I can't even drive. I'm terrified of driving. I don't want to hurt other people. So like, I'm not going to drive. I don't know when I black out, and I can't be monitored 24/7. So like, I don't know what happens, right? I can't trust myself to be out in the public and not accidentally hurt somebody. That's it. So like, I can understand if you were too mentally ill to work. I would understand that. I would understand that to the deepest part of my body. But you have no issues getting up and doing things? Dude, I love doing this. Don't get me wrong. Like, I love just spending my day ranting about shit on the internet because it makes me feel better and it's fun to do, and I like interacting with the people in chat. But I'm a grown woman. I in my head, in my own still ableist ways, I should be working. I should be providing for my family. I should be the one that holds everything on my shoulders. You know, I have all of that internalized shame. And like, you're able to just get up and go. You can just get up and go. Like, if you wanted to, you could get up and go. Like, you'd get up, go and do the job and do it right. And not be scared that you accidentally do something to either hurt somebody or something illegal. Like, really? You can do that? I want to do that. I want to do that. I want to be able to drive and like not worry over whether I'm going to run somebody over because I fucking blacked out in the middle of the road. Hello? Bitch, fuck you. Fuck you. There's bitches who would kill to be your mental health is not good. No. But if I could work, I would. If I could work, I would. You piss me off, bitch. You piss me off. You piss me off. We're gonna watch another one. Fuck. Okay. Which is this one? Okay. This one's gonna be a little bit more lighthearted. I'm not gonna be super mean about it, but yeah, I am gonna be really mean about it. But it's 30 minutes of Tophia Chu in her makeup and just feeling herself. Heart emoji, heart eyes emoji, heart eyes emoji. It's a TikTok compilation, and we are going to be critical of this makeup.
If you press that button, you will receive $1 million, but someone that you don't know will die. If I press it more than once, do I get more money? Well, yeah.
Oh my god, I hate TikTok audios. But like, girl, have you ever heard of a blending brush? Have you ever heard of a blending brush? Hello, account deleted. Jesus H. Christ, what did I walk in? What did I walk in on? Tophia Chu, darling. Welcome to the shit show. We're not here for very long. We're gonna just watch this TikTok compilation of hers. It's a little bit more lighthearted than the last one. Sorry, sip of water. But like, girl, we're gonna go ahead and just talk about this. I like makeup, as we have discussed before. I'm not a master, I'm not a professional, and I've never gone to school for it, but I've, you know, been doing my makeup for like what? Fuck. I think I was like 17 or 18 when I started doing my makeup. So it's been about 10 years. I've been doing makeup for 10 years. So I think I kind of know what I'm talking about. And immediately right here, so there's different brushes that you use when you do your eyeshadow. Drag is fun, but the homeless caveman does it totally wrong. That's a bully comment. And one of those brushes that you use is called a blending brush. It's a fluffier brush. It's less dense and compact. And what you do is that you just go over these lines right here. These harsh lines right here. You just go over them and give it a little brushy brush right here, and then right there along these edges. And then you take either a Q-tip with a little bit of makeup remover or a makeup remover wipe, because you do your eyeshadow before you do anything else on your face, which obvious as we see here, because her fucking eyeshadow fallout is all over her foundation, which she brought up all the way to her eyes. Like, everything is wrong. The technique is wrong. The application is wrong. The order is wrong. Okay? Who is this lolcow? Her name is Tophia.
Yes, but then more people.
Lemonade. I tried to match with this and yeah, it didn't.
Oh, you tried to. What is? Oh, Hunty. And now here you see she did use a blending brush. Okay, she figured it out. She figured out the blending brush. But the problem is that, first of all, her foundation is like 3 shades lighter than she is. And I don't see any semblance of any kind of concealer or anything. So I assume she's just putting on a full face of foundation. Matte foundation, which is like super thick and dry. And then on top of the foundation, she does her eyeshadow, and then maybe she adds a little bit of blush. The amount of foundation here, okay? If this was a house, it would be several stories tall because it would have several foundations. Girl, no, the fucking mismatch of the neck. You're supposed to blend it down into your neck, amiga. I thought the foundation was plaster of Paris. It does look like fucking plaster, babe. What are you doing? Watch a fucking tutorial. There's so many tutorials on YouTube. Oh, she got close. Let's see. What happened? So she did get her hands on a blending brush, as we can see. This is what she was sort of trying to achieve last time. Oh, Lord. I mean, I can say where she went wrong in, like, several places, I would say. She packed it in all the way out here, and then instead of blending it out, she just kind of let it fall. She looks like double punched eyes to me. Looks like double punched eyes to me, sadly. Yeah, it really does look like she got punched in the face. Poor baby. And then she did, like, what are you doing? Like, add... There's so much. Hello, Fosmeth. Looks like black eyes. It does!
But yeah.
And the wig, girl. Come on. I picked a bad video if I didn't want to be mean. Black eyes matter. Shut up. Oh my god. Good lord, y'all. Good lord. Have some decorum.
Anyways.
Show me the wig. Show me the fucking part in the wig. Look, dude, stop. What is this? Oh, girl. So, like, I don't know a lot about wigs myself. I haven't, like, I have a couple of cosplay wigs, which are different from, like, full front lace wigs. But, like, you're supposed to, like, get in there and, like, fix it because it comes factory standard, and then you go in and you, like, give it its own part and, like, make the part look more natural and pluck out some baby hairs to make sure that the edges look straight, but not too straight because then it looks unnatural. Like, there's kind of a lot of things that go into putting on a wig rather than just slapping it on top of not even braided hair, because look at the bulbousness of this wig. Like, it's gigantic. So she didn't even, like, when you put on a wig, you're supposed to make your hair as flat as possible. So usually people will do, like, French braids or Dutch braids that stick to the side of their head so that they have their hair as tightly put up as possible so that they can put a cap on top and then put the wig on. So it looks like it's not a helmet. It looks like you're wearing a helmet, babe.
Yeah, it didn't come out.
Girl, what is this? And you cannot tell me it's the lighting. You cannot tell me it's the lighting. Look like Megamind with a rug.
But yeah. But anyways.
I'm a pache. Parece mapache. Fucking mom with you dying in the background. Ay, amiga. This is what I was talking about. The little headband. That's so chola chic. I love it. Girl, what are we doing? Oh, she's feeling herself. Yes, queen. The lashes. The lashes. I'm not gonna lie, she looks 10 times better than she usually does. I thought it was Map H on account of her teenager kink. Map Ache. Or Map Ache. Yeah. Mapache is what you call raccoons in Spanish. She needs the Sharpie eyebrows to be chola. Now I said chola chic, okay? Cause she doesn't have the whole thing going on. But if she had the Arch of Destiny, girl, ooh, she has eyebrows. She has good eyebrows for the Arch of Destiny. My mom had the Arch of Destiny for quite a while, and then she straightened them out after, like, the separation in 2006. Yeah, one of those guys. The lashes, babes. The lashes. They're so poorly put on there. Like, you have to... So, a lot of people will take their false lashes and they will, like, put them on, like, wrap them around their, like, a makeup brush or something to curl them, because they usually come out really straight, and when you put them on, as you can see here, it doesn't touch the corner of her eye because it's poorly applied. Neither of these do. The corner of this is sticking up. She didn't glue it properly to her eyelid. The lipstick is applied pretty okay. The lipstick is applied pretty okay. You can see she went over it with concealer, I think. The lipstick application is passable. Oh.
'Twas a long time ago, longer now than it seems, in a place that perhaps you've seen in your dreams, for the story
that you are about to be told. My entire childhood right there, bitch. Ay, ama, amiga. Blend your shit. Blend your shit. Blend your shit. Blend your shit, girl. Good lord, woman. These have music, so I'm gonna turn mine off. Oh, and there's so many. Ah! Is she a juggalo?
Sometimes.
It's more like surfing and skating. I wish the rain was out just once.
Can't rain all the time.
My ex's Colombian mother tattooed eyebrows on because she said they were too thin. Yeah, my mom really considered doing that for a while. Is that the crow? I think that's what she's trying to do. Looks more like Kiss. What? Oh, she went all out for this one. Oh, she went all out for this one. Hunty. Look at her. She is just slaying that bitch. Again with the fucking poorly applied eyelash. Jesus Christ, girl.
Oh, here's her process, Okay, so she's packing it on with a packing brush. And still packing. And then we add foundation. This is so loud. Jesus Christ. Oh! Fucking jump scare. Jesus Christ. Oh, the music changed.
Longest thing we ever do is live our lives. But life doesn't come with an owner's manual.
So yeah, she is just... So she is just... the eyebrow. No! Okay, so she is adding blush. Oh, hey, Kiss! Somebody said she looked like Kiss? She had the brush. She had the mirror. Okay, so she does just use a packing brush to pack on the pigment and then goes in with foundation. Doesn't clean up any edges, doesn't blend, just slaps it on. When she learns how to blend eyeshadow correctly, then her makeup would look better. No, it wouldn't. Because she's just packing an entire face of poorly matched foundation onto her face, not even bothering to blend down to the neck, and not even cleaning up. Like, her lipstick application is okay. How was Lauren expecting to have kids with Jamie? She's a robot. Oh, the eyelash application, it's coming off. We want another. Who said that?
Started already.
Who said that?
This Make It Last original Milani spray because
Cosplaying as her mama. That's low. That's a bully comment. I'm gonna turn my music back on because this one doesn't have music.
some people use this as a it's a setting spray, but they also use it as a primer. So that's why I use it first when I do my makeup. And then
primer.
I use the e.l.f. Hydrating Camo Concealer on my eyes.
Concealer.
Sometimes I'll use my setting powder and set it before I do this, but I just went in with this brush from DS Mall. It's not labeled, which I really wish they were labeled. On the box they are, but I just went like that.
Okay, so already there's so much that she could be improving on. So I'm just gonna talk about makeup now. So I'm not even gonna.
And I tapped it
Because
on
then I'm
my
just gonna
eyes.
talk about makeup for the rest of the stream.
I'm gonna do the next step. This palette, Essentials 2.
I have that same palette. I got it on a fucking Ipsy bag.
Good palette. It's from
not
the
that
Dollar
good.
Tree.
It's not that
I don't
good.
care what nobody says. The colors in here, immaculate.
Oh, that's a different one than the one I have. It's not that good. It really isn't. The pigments are chalky and there's not a lot of it.
Immaculate.
I do like the mirror though. I will appreciate an eyeshadow product that comes with a mirror. She should improve on life itself one day, but who knows if that'll happen anytime soon.
Nice colors. Okay, so I'm gonna go in with the blue and do the next shade. So I'm going in with the
Are you
blue.
gonna use the same brush?
And what I will do is get like a toilet paper and clean this off because, you know, blue and pink, when it mixes, it makes purple, so.
Oh, we didn't know that, Toph.
So I have the blue, I tapped it off, and I'm just basically going to go like this.
Yeah, I don't know if you can see, but she put that blue on there and it completely disappeared.
All the way till like right here.
Yeah, the palette I have, I think, is V1. It is awful.
I'm gonna take this brush with the Rechew palette, and I'm gonna go
Cross-contaminating with the same brush. You can do that. I have a brush, back when I used to do my makeup religiously, I had a brush for warm colors and for cold colors. Because, like, you're supposed to, like, wash them every, like,
what is it, like every week, every 7 days, you're supposed to wash your makeup brushes. So like I had one for cool and one for warm. So like one was like tinted pink after, because like some pigments will fucking stain your brushes. One was pink and the other one was like a light blue because I had one for one. But it's you can do it, especially if it's your own shit.
Go in with
Oh
this
Lord,
green shimmery shade.
why do you need all of these for? Do you need all of these? Do you need all of these? Would you use all of these? You obviously don't know how to use them.
Right here, not the glitter, but the shimmery shade on the ends of my eye.
On the inner corner.
So then in the Reach palette, I'm going to take this yellow shimmery shade and I'm going to use my finger and put it at the ends in the inner corners. I'm going to take that blue shade and kind of go back in and kind of like make it darker and fix it. So yeah.
Fix it.
So I'm gonna go back in with the green where it was it got a little messed up when I did the blue. So I'm gonna go back in with the green. Now I'm gonna go in and do my foundation. You guys know I don't have to show you guys. I'm gonna go in and do my foundation. Okay, so I'm gonna take this concealer.
That is
and
orange.
I just usually put it here first, and then I do the other side, and I'll blend it in. And then I'll come.
So, you don't have to do this, but usually when you do your makeup, you don't bring your foundation all the way up to under your eye, like under the eyelid. You bring it up like halfway up your nose, right? And then you go in with your concealer and go on top, and then blend the two together where they meet. She has the foundation all the way up to the bottom of her eye, and then on top of that thick layer of foundation, she is adding an even thicker layer of concealer, which concealer is already a thicker consistency than foundation. So she's going to be cracked like the fucking desert here in 20 minutes.
So then
and also, she's just putting it under her eye, like, with no reason whatsoever. Like, usually when you put concealer on, it's because you put it on the parts that you want to brighten, to make, to bring more attention to mimic the light reflecting off of them. So you would put them either to do that or to fix imperfections like color, right? If you have bags under your eyes, that's what you use it for. She didn't put it, like, where you would. She just put it, like, right on her cheek, like, right on top, like, just a little swipe of it.
I'm gonna take the concealer because it tends to be too much if I don't blend under my eyes. I go here, I do here.
Girl, we both have a round face. Okay, so when I do my makeup, I do it for a round face. I would like my face to be less round. So like you're highlighting the wrong parts, and you're adding more concealer right here. You already did that one fucking line that you didn't blend out properly. So you're just adding another layer of concealer on top of a layer of concealer and a layer of foundation. There is like a layer, like an entire centimeter thick on this bitch's face right now.
And then I will do my forehead. And I'm gonna blend this in, and then
She has a very small forehead.
I'll come back. The reason I do my eyes first, which I've noticed a lot of people say, and I've noticed it too, is fallout.
Oh, so now you're worried about fallout? How many fucking videos have we witnessed where it was all fallout? Hello? Where's that little blonde guy?
So if you have that fallout, it does not fall on your foundation. So you should do your eyes first, so you don't have any fallout, and then do your foundation and concealer. Now, one thing I forgot to do before I did my concealer was my eyebrows. So I'm gonna brush on my eyebrows, do my eyebrows, and then I'll come back. So as you guys know, when I do my eyebrows, I always brush in the product. I don't have eyebrow gel to set my eyebrows, but yeah, I just brush in the...
Just how did she not get any eye problems as a result of putting the concealer too close? Lucky old Chew. Why does she sound like she's crying? Is that normal? Yeah, she sounds like she's crying when she talks, and when she eats, she looks pissed off. I don't know why.
The product after I put it in. So now I'm gonna take the Alani, I believe.
Okay, you know what? I think it's just for this video that she's doing all of these extra steps. Because...
Almar, sorry. The Almar blush palette, and I do this shade and this shade.
That's a nice little palette. I love that. That one that my thing is on. That's a nice shade. I love dark
this shade
blush.
And I'll do my blush.
Okay, so you have so you went with 80s blush. Okay, I was gonna say, so you have a round face. I suppose she and listen, you don't have to do makeup a certain way or anything. You don't have to do your makeup to make your face look different. But like blush placement is where I at least would place it where my face would naturally blush. Like if I ever look at myself, like if I'm hot and sweaty and I see that's where I place my blush. My blush is my nose all the way up to my forehead and the tops of my cheeks. Like the top of the top half of my face is what blush is. So that's where I add my blush. I don't know if y'all can tell, but she just fucking went to town. All over the sides of the cheeks and on top of the nose. Like it's down here, up here. Good Lord, woman.
And I'm gonna try and I'm gonna do the cream contour and contour some of my face.
So you do the contour before you do the blush. You do the contour before you do the blush. What?
So then I'm gonna go in with my setting powder.
You're gonna put setting powder on top of the no, hold on, let's be realistic here. It's the foundation, the concealer again. 3 layers. 3 layers of makeup on your face, and you're going to seal it all with a powder?
I accidentally put my setting powder, but what I'm gonna do is go in with this bronze color and kind of do a
You're gonna do a highlight.
little highlighting because it works as a highlighter. About a highlighter.
Onions have layers. 3 smelly onions don't care.
Palette, and let me tell you, it was trash. The highlighters didn't show, so.
Girl.
I'm gonna show you guys how I line my lips because a lot of you guys wanted to know. So I'm gonna go and line my lip here. I had to look in the mirror. Sorry.
Yo, I really think I look like her.
When I get to here, right, what I did is kind of exit. So I make an X. I don't know if you could see, I make an X and then I'll line my whole lip.
Yeah,
and then what I'll do is I'll kind of fill it in. You know, just kind of, because it's kind of the same as the lipstick.
No. If you want to do it, if you want to do things with lip liner, you can bring it up a little bit into the corners, like fill in the corners of your lips a little bit along with the line, and then blend it out with your lipstick on top.
So I take this nude red color, I say berry color, but it's red, and
I do love me a red lipstick.
My lips. It's the Lane Manny's lip liner crayon. And the lipstick is in the shade Rose Vibrant Red. So
why is the top and bottom lip a different shade? I don't think it's a different shade. I think she just put more lip liner on the top. And also, she used like a nude lip liner to go over red lipstick. I would go for like a burgundy, like a deeper red, because that's what the lip liner is, like almost contour for the lips. You know, you put the darker shade on the outside, and then your lipstick is 1 shade lighter, and then you put on a gloss.
This is the shade.
Fucking bomb at you dying.
So I'm gonna do my hair, my eyelashes, and I will be right back. Hey guys, so I'm back with the final look.
There we go.
Yeah. I know people are gonna make fun of this, but
I feel like I want to make a video recreating her looks now. She looks like John Wayne Gacy. That's mean.
Hey, my camera is blurry. I'm gonna fix that, but yeah, hopefully you guys liked it. Have a good day.
Yeah, I feel like now I gotta like go in and be like recreating Tophia's signature looks. Cause like we have the same curl pattern. I want to cosplay Tophia.
Day or night where you guys are. We'll see you guys later. Bye guys.
Bye.
What do? Look, this is what I did. Makeup. With this makeup palette. I did a Halloween makeup look. I've been doing Halloween makeup looks. What do you mean, what am I doing? This is literally what I did while I was on live stream. I'm doing something.
Their job, which yes is dog.
Well, you shouldn't be hitting
I'm not even gonna mention. You know what this got me? Supporters. This is literally getting me people that are nice enough to help support me through cash apps and gift points and other stuff.
You went to your local DMV. I don't go to DMV. I don't have a car. Oh, you can.
Okay, so hey guys, this is the much awaited video of doing a tutorial of my makeup. So I'm a beginner and I know people are probably going to come for me. My hair is a mess because obviously I'm going to be doing my makeup. But I am going to show you guys how I do my makeup. So first what I'm going to do is take my e.l.f. Instant Lift Brow Pencil. And it is in the shade Natural Brown. So what I do is I take this. It does kind of have some brow product on it, but I just brush out my brows. Sometimes if my brows do need to be shaved down like there, I will take my eyebrow shaver, which is this, and I will just like, you know, kind of like rough out the edges, just kind of like that. Feather it out so you know it is
feather
nice
it
and neat.
out.
I know that's probably not how you cut your eyebrows, because you know I try to like shave them and shape them.
Another
but
tutorial
that's what I will do with my
chew.
eyebrows. So now that my eyebrows are kind of like shapened, I will take the eyebrow brush and I will brush my eyebrows out. Then I will take this eyebrow pencil and I will just go in and kind of fill in my eyebrows. I don't kind of shape them how people do. I just go in and do that. And I'm going to do it to my other eyebrow. Now after I shape or do my eyebrows, I will comb it in. So I will brush it out again. Like brush the product in my brows. Now I don't have like that brow gel that keeps your brow like in place, but I will then take my
she's not gonna laminate her brows,
blender,
y'all, thank God.
wet it, and then squeeze it out and do like the squeezing method so there's not a lot of water. And then I will come back and show you what I do with my blender. And you'll know when it's a good beauty blender when you wet it and it expands bigger than the size that it is.
Yeah,
so if it
yeah. Girl, you know it's a good beauty blender when it gets bigger. Have you ever seen a sponge? Have you ever seen just a kitchen sponge, bitch? Hello?
It gets bigger. If it's hard when you still wet it, it's not a beauty blender that you use for like foundations and stuff like that. There's different kind of beauty blenders, so do be aware.
Yeah, now she's giving tips because she being a beginner. Girl, come on. Just say this is what I do. You're not an influencer. This is what I do. This is how I do it. I saw that this is this. Like, girl, if it's hard when you if it's hard when you still wet it, you know it's a good one.
That's what I'm learning. There's different kind of beauty blenders. So then I'm going to take my e.l.f. concealer in the shade medium neutral, and I'm just going to take this concealer and I'm just going to put it all over my eyelids to kind of like, because you know, primer, I don't have primer, but you can use concealer.
Yeah,
so I will take the concealer and put that over all my eyelids. Then what I will do is I will take my blending brush and I will just pat that into my eyelids. And I will do the other side and come back. Now, I don't conceal my eyebrows like how some people do, because I've done that and I don't see much of a difference. Also because my eyebrows are not shaped and I feel like I would need darker eyebrow pencil. And I'm pretty sure you can use a cream eyeliner. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do my eyeshadow first, because there's always usually fallout When you do your eyeshadow, I noticed when I started doing my eyeshadow after I did my foundation, there was a lot of fallout under my eye, so I do my eyeshadow first. I'm going to dip into the Fantasy palette here, and I'm going to be taking this lighter pink shade all over my eyes. So I'm going to be taking this brush here. I don't know what this brush.
Yeah, that's what.
Brush is called. I'm going to have to get the box and look at it. It's a BS Mall brush. So I'm going to be taking this brush and just putting it all over my lid and my crease. Now I do believe this is a precision crease brush. So that's literally
so she has gone out and looked up a fucking tutorial. It's not that hard, girl. It's not that hard. And now you have that information. Now you know what different brushes do, and now you can apply the things that you learned to become a better artist. Instead of pretending like you know what the fuck you're talking about, babe.
So I took some of that eyeshadow and tapped it off, but I'm just going to tap it all over my lids. Kind of like putting it all over my lids. All the way to the end, to the side. And I'm going to do that until, you know, I have it blended. And until you can see the eyeshadow. And I'm going to do it onto the other side. What I also forgot to do, which is what some people do, is they use their setting powder on their eyes to set it first, and then they go in with their eyeshadow. Sometimes I do use setting powder on my eyes, and then...
No, oh my gosh, what is this obsession with you and adding layers and layers and layers of things? So concealer is already really thick. Like I said, it has a slightly thicker consistency than foundation, right? She caked all of that concealer onto her lids. And next, what she's going to do is put setting powder on them. And then after the setting powder, she's going to put the fucking eyeshadow on top of that. That's like 3 layers, my girl. No. If you're going to use concealer as eye primer, use a thin layer, and then put the fucking pigment directly on it. Especially because if it's still wet, that pigment is going to grip. So you're going to have a darker pigment. I didn't think I would be talking about makeup. But like, all of these techniques that you want to use, you could use them if you just looked up a fucking video on how to do it.
And I will do the eyeshadow. Now I'm going to take the eyeshadow up almost to my eyebrow, not all the way up. Sometimes I tend to take it all the way up to my eyebrow, but I'm learning, so yeah, I'm going to take it almost up to my eyebrow. I kind of took that lighter pink shade all over my eyes, so now I'm going to use a darker pink shade. I am going in the Fantasy palette again, and I will be using...
that red one is a nice bright red. That's pretty.
This pink shade right here. So I'm going to take this smaller, fluffier brush, and I'm going to fluff out the ends right here.
And it's still the wrong brush. That's too small. You're not going to get fucking anything with that. It needs to be a bigger, fluffy brush to blend everything out. It's like painting.
I'm just going to fluff it out. I'm just softening up the ends. This is literally what I'm doing.
Are you?
I'm going to try to do a cut crease, but we'll see.
A cut crease on this? So cutting the crease it means that you take this part of the eye right here and you put either a lighter shade of something or concealer to make it look like this is just cut out. This part of the eye is cut out. You have eyeshadow all over the sunken of your eye, like the sinks of your eye, girl. What are you talking about? How are you going to cut this crease?
So I'm going to take concealer on my brush and kind of just try to cut...
Okay, I guess a full crease. Okay.
So as you see, I try to cut my crease. So here's what I'm going to do. In the Fantasy palette again, I'm going to dip into this shimmer shade. And what I'm going to do is take my brush, this brush, I'm going to clean it off. I'm probably going to spray it with some setting spray because I know shimmers and glitters do work when you spray with setting spray first. Then you get the pigment or the color and you put it all over your eye.
Yeah, I guess that works.
What I usually do is just get a wad of toilet paper and just like go like that. Or go back and forth and clean off my brush. So I'm gonna take this and I'm just gonna pack it where I cut my crease and put that shimmer.
You didn't blend anything though, like it's just a thick cut.
All over where I cut my crease. So I think I'm gonna go back in with the pink and blend it in, and I'm gonna kind of blend the transition shades out because you can see it's not blended, so I'm gonna blend it.
So you can see, you are able to tell when your shit isn't blended. Why are we not blending? Hello?
In the Raichu palette, I'm gonna take this pink glitter shade and put it on my eyes. What I didn't notice about the shimmer shade is it literally had star glitter flecks in it. Oh my god. So I'm gonna dip into the fantasy palette and take this like shimmery type shade and put it in the inner corners of my eyes.
I'm gonna
so I put it in the inner corners of my eye. I kind of made like a purpley shimmery in the corners of my eyes. So then what I'm gonna do is take my foundation and put it all over my face. Then I'm just gonna take my concealer and conceal under my eye.
What is this concealer placement? What is this concealer placement?
Eyes like so.
And just a whole fucking glob of it, bitch. I try to be as sparing as I can with my concealer, because the one that I have, especially nowadays, is not my fucking tone. And it just... what are you gonna do? The point of concealer is to brighten certain spots. If you blend this out, dude, it's just going to spread all the way down to the bottom of her cheeks, and it's going to make her look like this shade of the concealer.
Do my forehead.
Then what is the point of the foundation?
You know, here.
Gonna give myself a little Hitler stash.
A little down here. And then a little here.
Girl, at this point, you are just putting, oh my god.
And here. And then I'm gonna blend that out. So then I'm gonna.
Do you see what I'm talking about? Do you see what I was saying? That it's just gonna move down, and it's just going to look like her fucking foundation is several shades lighter than her.
Take my e.l.f. Halo Glow setting powder. I'm gonna put it.
And you're gonna set it, and then you're gonna set it. Oh my fucking god, dude! The sensory nightmare that is happening on this bitch's face right now. I have seen drag queens with less layers of fucking foundation and concealer than this bitch.
My face and set my face. I'm gonna slightly try to contour my nose. We'll see how that goes. Slightly? I'm gonna take this Elmore blush palette and I'm probably gonna try to do something natural. So I'm probably gonna mix these two shades here and do
If you're gonna contour with blush, I would hope that you would use the darkest one in the palette, which is neither of the ones that you were talking about. Now you're just gonna look like you're fucking sunburned. I would, if I was you, Tophia, if I was you, I would be using the darkest one in that palette. Because what contour, you're supposed to use cold, with shit with cool undertones. Because it's supposed to mimic shadow. It's supposed to mimic shadow. You don't fucking contour with bronzy, peachy colors. Girl, watch a tutorial!
Blush. It deleted the rest of this video, sorry. So what I did is I finished by finish my blush, put setting powder, use that.
Okay, Miss Chu, I see you. And listen, she has potential. But do you see what's going on here on her eyes right now? Do you see this line here? Do you see that line? That's the folds of her eye. That's the folds of the skin of her eye because there's so much fucking product weighing her down. She already has hooded eyes. And she's just packing so much powder and bullshit on these poor fucking eyelids, dude. No wonder her fucking face is melting off.
Pink shimmer shade for a highlight. For my lips, I used Kylie Skin, the brown lip pencil and lipstick, and I put the dark pink eyeshadow and pat it all over my lips, did my hair, and put on a bandana. Hopefully you guys like this tutorial. Have a good day or night where you guys are, and I'll see you guys later. Bye, guys.
I did not like this tutorial, no, Toph. I didn't. It's almost Halloween, guys.
In this town, don't we love it now? Everybody.
Okay. So we see a little bit of improvement. A small, slight improvement from the last time that we saw a dark face. So she seems to have noticed that skeletons you know, have contours to their bones. So she's learning. She's learning. What happened to the audio? Oh, girl. Tim Burton's turning in his future grave and he's still breathing. The day that happens, I will go into like a full Victorian mourning, unfortunately. Sorry. Girl, what is this? What, you need some kind of color to because it just looks like you're wearing a rubber mask. It doesn't look like you're wearing, like, if you are wearing any kind of blush or any kind of contour, I don't see it. It's a very thin layer. And you know what, actually? I think all of the foundation and concealer that you slammed on your face is probably absorbing all of the fucking contour or anything else that you would possibly try to put on. Because a foundation is a foundation, right? You need it, whatever, right? You're gonna look like you're wearing a fucking rubber mask if you don't add a little bit of bronzer to your cheeks or place some blush somewhere. I don't know, dude. It looks like you're just wearing a latex mask.
Neck. Because
Tophia claims hyperpigmentation is the reason her makeup isn't blended.
Hyperpigmentation is what it's called. I can fix that with lemon.
Don't use lemon to treat hyperpigmentation, please. Oh my fucking god. There are literal medications that you can use. You can fucking burn yourself, get infections. Don't fucking do these things. Go to a doctor.
Sell by these accounts that have 17.6K or like smaller accounts turn out to be haters. Like you're doing something. You're not doing anything. Hey guys, so this is a get unready with me and take this.
Take what off, girl? This looks like your regular clownery.
Makeup off because I bought this cleansing balm, which is Good Molecules. So we're gonna try this when I take my makeup off. So the first thing I do is literally take my hair down. My hair sometimes.
Girl, how is your?
I do is literally.
What is the shape of your fucking head, dude?
Really take my hair down.
Like, the hair tie, the ponytail starts here. What is this? What is all? Is that just your head?
My hair sometimes gets caught in this bandana, but yeah, and then I'm going to tie my hair up so I don't get anything in my hair.
Yeah, that's just the way her head is. Holy shit.
My hair is crazy. It's a little crazy. I'm gonna lie. I try not to get any makeup on this shirt because this is my favorite shirt. A supporter gave me
Then
this.
why are you wearing it? Then why are you wearing it? It's a better makeup effort than Clunatic. I'll give her that. I have no idea who that is. I have no clue who that is.
It's my Tupac shirt, but yeah, and I'm sorry if I'm talking kind of low. I don't know. Okay, so
why didn't you take it off beforehand? You don't want to get makeup on this shirt because it's your favorite shirt. Why? You know you're gonna. Did you go out in this look? I don't understand. Why did you wear this shirt to do this makeup? If I know I'm gonna get makeup on a clothing item, I'm not gonna wear it when I do my makeup.
Hold on, I'll be back. So yeah, we're gonna try this balm. I'm gonna take my lashes off. Oh, no, people like that. I'm gonna wash my lashes too. Yeah, but I'm gonna take the lashes off for now.
That's the best feeling in the world.
Now, I'm going to read the instructions on this, and then I'm going to come back. Okay, so we're gonna take this out. We're going to put the lashes in the box, just in case, because I'm not going to try to have lashes down the sink and have to take the sink pipe out, you know. But basically, we're going to take a good amount, like the scoop, use the scoop. I've never tried cleansing balms before. I know they're pretty oily, I don't really like oily based stuff. But going to school.
I mean, if you really want to get your shit off of your face, especially this kind of makeup, you're gonna want an oil-based cleanser, babes. Like, most makeup disintegrates in oil. So, like, especially this kind of makeup, this kind of, like, grease paint shit, like, you can only really get it out with oil-based shit. So, like, Mike Pence, welcome, darling. I wish I was sticking in Mr. Ravioli right now. That's how much I love him. He's working. Jeez. You two need to stay in your secret chats for secrets, okay? Leave me out of it. What you two do in your spare time has nothing to do with me.
Going to take it on our fingers, basically. And hold on a minute. So I got it on here.
Can you not figure it out, girl?
Apply to the dry skin. Hold on.
Okay. So the way that you're supposed to use, at least the way that I use them, is that you take it in your hands and you rub it in your hands so that the balm then becomes an oil, and then you rub it on your face and you apply it to the face. You don't apply it directly from the box. You have to warm it up first, baby.
To come off, we will clean this, and then it says gently massage.
Yeah, that shit is coming right the fuck off.
Really?
You need more, babe.
Waiting for. Oh. Yes. This is what I'm talking about. Like this right here. Yeah.
It seems to work pretty well, like.
I think I'm gonna like this. I don't know. But it says gently massage. So gently massage.
Firmly grasp it.
I didn't think I need that much product. I think I used too much. But
girl, why are you pushing so hard? You're just taking your makeup off.
I'm gonna come back. Okay, so now we're going to wipe with a damp cloth. That's what it says. Rinse with water or wipe with a damp cloth. So that's what we're gonna do.
She says she used too much. She did not use enough. There is still residue on that face. And usually we do what is called a double cleanse, where you clean your face with the makeup cleaner and then you go in with soap and water to make sure everything's gone. I don't think she's gonna do that.
Wow. This really works.
Yeah, man, them oil-based cleansing balms is no joke.
Do this and I'm gonna come back. Okay, so I'm gonna wet my face because we're going to use the daily facial cleanser.
So she is doing a double cleanse. Is the town of Derry somewhere close to New Mexico? I'm seeing clowns here. You'll float too.
Beauty compared to Cetaphil daily facial cleanser ingredients remove excess oils but does not strip skin of protective oils, rinse and clean. So this is the Equate cleanser, and I'll put some of that in our hands a little bit. Ooh, I put a little bit too much. And we're going to massage it onto all of our faces, of my face. So I'm gonna do that and then I'm gonna come back. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to double cleanse. A lot of people said double cleansing is good, so that's what I'm going to do is double cleanse so I can really get the makeup off my face. So what I'm going to do is wash my makeup microfiber washcloth. So I'm gonna wash that and then I'm gonna come back because I washed it by hand because I don't want to let it sit with makeup. in the sip with makeup on it, so I wash it and then hang dry it. So yeah. So I just hand washed my 2 microfiber towels. I used the other one to dry my face, but as you all know, when you cleanse, sometimes you don't really get all the makeup off. So yeah, I double cleansed again and I had to wash it just in case there was makeup on the microfiber towel. Just in case, you know, even though it looks clean, we still, you know, need to make sure we're not, you know, spreading bacteria, because you can. But anyways, I'm gonna go clean my brushes and clean my area and get ready for bed. Oh, I am gonna brush my teeth. So yeah.
You had to throw that in there, right? Because nobody believes you brush your teeth for whatever reason. I think people just say it to fuck with her. Because, like, her teeth aren't, like, well, maybe it's just because I've been exposed to, you know, Cyrax and things like that. But, like, her teeth aren't so bad. Now that I think about it, since Toph acknowledges Smokey and Leaping Lemur, what if she decides to discuss the ravioli soon? Oh, fuck no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I don't think she would. I genuinely don't think so.
I go to bed.
If she did though. Okay. Should we watch one more Tophia video? She's kind of boring, but I kind of love her. Tophia avoiding getting a job for over 13 minutes straight. Give it to me. If she does, you could tear her a new one, no sweat. Oh, I absolutely would. And she would call me a bigot. She would call me a racist. She would call me a pick-me. She would throw everything at me. Because all of the rhetoric that she has in her back pocket is shit that I genuinely believe in. Is shit that I am passionate about. Shit that I genuinely care for. And she's just using it as a fucking excuse to hide from fucking responsibilities. Like,
we're so close to 10K, oh my gosh. I am so excited, you guys are the best. Thank you all so much. I hope you enjoyed this compilation of Tofungus.
Tofungus!
Hey guys, so I just came back.
No! I've heard tofupa, but tofungus! That's mean.
From shopping at Walmart, so I'm going to do a mini shopping haul of some of the stuff that I got. These are all the baking stuff I got because we are going to try to make Halloween cupcakes. So I got this, like, of different Halloween sprinkles. Look, the little ghosts. What looks like sparkle, like glitter. Food coloring.
Girl, turn off the TV.
These are like the cupcake papers. This one says trick or treat. This one was spiders. They had blood ones where the blood was dripping, but these to like pipe it. And the cupcake tins. Okay, so I'm gonna get the other stuff and I'll be.
You had to buy cupcake tins? You had to go buy cupcake tins? You didn't have like just a muffin tin? Really? So I thought those came like pre-installed with houses.
This stuff is for my costume, the wig cap.
We were talking earlier. This is the wig that she was wearing. When I was talking about how people usually press their hair down so that they can wear a wig, she did have her hair pressed down. She did buy a wig cap.
And orange hair dye. Can you guess what I'm gonna be with orange hair dye? Okay. Let me get the other stuff and I will
You've been on record cosplaying Misty, so.
Be right back. So I got these pants, which I'm going to cut and turn into shorts. I got this shirt, so this yellow shirt, can you guess what I'm going to be with this yellow shirt? And I got this shirt, which is my favorite shirt. It is my graphic shirt. Selena! I got the Selena shirt, and it says Queen of Cumbia. And you know what a cumbia is? I got 3 of these foodie mini brands, which we are going to open on my live stream later. So yeah, I got 3 of these. That's just like my mini Walmart haul. All of this was like $120.
What?
Jesus, Walmart. You try to take people's money.
Just like young Chris living in a pigsty with mom and dad, financial troubles, television popping off in the background, and junk food. Jesus.
Ooh, I threw my Legos on the floor. Anyways, guys, sorry. Have a good day where you guys are, a good day or night. I hope you enjoyed this little random mini haul, and I will see you guys later. Bye, guys.
Bro, that set off my fucking flight or fight, dude. I snapped my head so goddamn quick, I thought that was one of my cats. That is a cat in distress. Actively, the cat is trying to get someone's attention.
Enjoyed this little random mini haul, and I will see you guys later. Bye, guys.
That cat is in distress. The cat is in distress, Toph. What? Go to the cat. You have a cat?
Alright, guys, as you could tell, I look a little bit rough, but right before the cops came, I tried to take a bunch of Advil and end my life. And in the
wait a damn minute. What? She tried to take a bunch of Advil?
In the greatest shape. And I'm sorry, you guys. I don't know when I'll be live.
Also, let's make the Mickey Chew thing real. Put that shit on a t-shirt.
Or when I'll be back. I just want to say trigger warning. I'm sorry. I don't know if I said that in the beginning, but...
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You did not say that, Toph. You didn't say that, okay? That's another thing that she likes to weaponize is trigger warnings. I have one in the beginning of my stream. I have one right here on screen right now. I am a fan of trigger warnings, just because I am very aware of my triggers, and I know the kinds of things that I can handle and the things that I cannot. And I listen, I'm not in any way, shape, or form saying that everyone should have trigger warnings always, all the time. If you don't want to do that, you don't have to. Like, there's nothing saying you do. But like, I know that I'm going to be talking about a lot of things, okay? I'm going to be talking about childhood sexual exploitation. I'm going to be talking about my own trauma, which has a lot to do with, sexual assault and, all kinds of different triggering topics that somebody like myself with PTSD, if just randomly I started talking about the things that happened to me as a child and I didn't have any of these warnings up, I would feel bad if I, made somebody feel a certain kind of way when I didn't warn. Using it using it the way this bitch is, I should have put it. Yeah. If you gave so much of a fucking shit about trigger warnings, you would have immediately started that shit off with that. Hello? You put that at the beginning of your shit. You start off with it. First of all, I'm going to be talking about suicide. Trigger warning. If you don't like it, go. I'll see you in the next one. If you can't handle that, I'll see you in the next one. That's all you have to fucking do. And you just came up, and I was just sitting here playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure, and all of a sudden this bitch starts telling me about how she tried to kill herself with Advil. Like, yes, bitch. If you were gonna add a trigger warning, I feel like you should have done it before you said the thing.
Thanks, y'all, for your support, for being kind, and for sticking with me. For those of you who are on the live, I'm sorry you had to hear that again, but this time I need to get out, and I don't know how, but yeah. Thanks for supporting me. Love you guys.
Bitch, what the fuck? And she likes to like throw around the trigger warning, right before she's gonna say anything stupid. Like, girl, you need to have that on you 24/7. Like, if you're going to abide by trigger warnings, you need to keep that shit on deck, stocked. And right before you're gonna say something stupid, you say, I'm gonna talk about this. And usually I'm not great about saying, oh, I'm gonna talk about this, because obviously there's a trigger warning right here. Miku says it at the very beginning, and there's also two of the same image slapped in my intro. Like, you keep that shit stocked
If you gave a shit, you would keep it stocked and you would make sure. No, bitch. No, bitch. No, bitch. Oh. Jungkook. I don't know who this man is. I think he's a BTS guy. Yeah, BTS. They recently got out of like prison or something. Not prison. They did fucking. I think like Korean men have to do like mandatory. What do you call it? Behind the scenes. No, BTS is a Korean pop band, a Korean pop boy band. And they recently got out of military. They did Korean men have to do like mandatory military service, and they just got out of it, and no one is shutting the fuck up about it. Like it's all over the place on my feeds, man. Like I get it. I don't even listen to them. Like I don't know anything about them. But I know they served their country.
Fund me blocked access until they review all the information that I sent them. They are literally giving me the money soon. I've been in contact with them and giving them information. They literally said they're going to talk to the organizer and give me the money. And thank you for my patience. I could literally sue them for emotional stress and damage, because why should I have to go through it, Toph? And people saying go pick up your brother.
Is that a Hooters shirt? Are you wearing a Hooters shirt right now? Is that the owl from Hooters?
I talked to the lady at the funeral home. She knows my brother. Her son went to school with him. She is perfectly okay and fine. I've been updating her. Jeez. What more do you want from me? I don't have $4,120 to bury my brother. I sure as heck am not. The GoFundMe is taking a long time to process. Learn to read. If you can't read, then maybe you should take classes to learn to read, because it says for funeral costs, and it also says for moving expenses. Whatever is left is what we get. And you're mad because there was going to be money left, and you don't want me to get the money that's left. I'm going to get a place with that money. Be haters all you want. You can hate all you want. Continue to drink that haterade, okay? Because my brother is dead.
Continue to drink that haterade, Tophia. Shut up, bitch.
People making dead brother jokes and then expects me not to talk about their relatives. I'm not gonna talk about your.
How many fucking times have you talked shit on people's dead relatives? Like it's like a thing that you do. You've done it like 15 times in the 2 20-minute videos that we've watched so far. Didn't Lars say that to Chris? Oh, say what? Fuck, say what to Chris?
Dead relatives anymore. Okay, but I'm tired of being tone police about how I react when you guys talk about my dead relatives for no reason, and then you get butthurt and say harassment and bullying and harassment. Let's try to get her taken down for harassment and bullying. Who's butthurt? Me or you? You're weird. You need help. And not in a rude way.
Oh, the haterade thing? Did he? I don't remember that.
It's just weird. Don't lump me.
Was it during that one phone call?
That is weird. Keep me out of that. Every day it's kids this, kids that. I'm just gonna, like I said, I'm just blocking people. You don't like me, don't be on my page. If you don't want to block yourself out, I'll show you where you can go.
Sophia, I love you. I have gained such an appreciation for you during the last 2 hours.
I can kick you. I can block you. Some of you guys don't even know how to block. Like, you don't like me, don't watch me. Point blank, period. Block you out of my life. Good God. Good riddance. Sayonara.
Fuck, that's so loud, Toast.
It ain't gonna be fun when you get blocked on Instagram and you can't make another account to come back. I mean, you could probably follow me everywhere else where if I block you, you can make an account and come back. But once you get blocked on Instagram, you can't make an account and come back. So nice try. That was a nice old school wagon. I like your wagon. It was a wagon. Yeah, wagon. What do you? It was kind of like Vegas Vacation. Not really. It looked older and white. Sorry. We like wagons over here. I got a big wagon in the back. Anyways, so funny. Wagons on wagons on wagons. Gnarly. Now I got that stupid song stuck in my head. Page, or yeah, the explore page on my Instagram. I'm not following these people, so if they pop up, of course, if I see something I like, I'm gonna share. I got an astronaut. Thank you.
Stop.
That was a cute astronaut.
I thought your old wagon was in evidence.
Thank you. Who said that? Thank
you. Which one of you motherfuckers sent that? Which one of you fucking 12-year-olds with your mom's credit card sent that shit?
I was gonna say, who sent that? It's probably the love of my life. Not really. I'm just joking. I don't know who sent it, so that's why I can't say that. They might be watching my page, the love of my life.
Girl. Not her still mentioning the catfish. She got catfished. That's funny.
I gotta go charge my phone too. You wish? I wish what? I think the love of my life is closer than you think. Don't be surprised. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. One day I'll just pop up and be like, no surprise. I'm just joking.
I heard you're in love. In love? Yeah, I heard something about it. I was in love. But not at the moment. Not at the moment.
What?
Okay, so we're gonna do this with the voice filter and see what it sounds like. So let's see. Butter. Butter. Why?
I'm not entirely sure. I'm not super involved with her. I see a lot of, I really think I look like Tophia. Like, especially, like, on my nasty depression days, I really look like Tophia. And, like, she kind of has, like, the same mannerisms, and she speaks similarly to me sometimes. So, like, I've been staying away from her, so I don't exactly know the lore.
Butter. 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 Fly. Butterfly.
What?
Don't you like it, Angelica? No, thanks. I'm too old for that silly kid stuff. Too old? Yeah. I got responsibilities now. Responsibilities? That means I'm not allowed to have fun anymore for the rest of my life.
Mama, you almost done.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that?
Eyes in the background while tophia chunks were hard to trace.
Pink bodysuit.
It's on my face. Oh, I scratched right there, and it's like a cut from a pimple that was there.
71210, stop the station, but hold the key to the real code before we hit you. Allies.
Maybe someone should go down now.
Sheriff.
I was muted, sorry. What is with that creepy piano music? Can you hear it? Is it even playing? What the fuck? Do you hear that? That's ridiculous. What the fuck? Oh, oh my god, that was a fucking jump scare. Jesus. Aesthetic.
Hey.
Jesus.
Everybody keeps saying that if you could drop the ball in the cup in 3 tries, you have the reflexes of a Greek.
Take your oral care from good to great. With water pick sauce, you're looking great. Now. What's your focus here?
Who's not bringing up my brother? I'm so sick and tired of people being like, stop, nobody's bringing up your brother. Okay, well then what's that comment? They have to lie to people. Fund what lifestyle? If I had a lifestyle, I wouldn't be living in a shelter. Hello? What's not clocking to you? What's not clocking to you that I'm standing on business? It's not clocking to you that I'm
standing on business. You did not pull the Beebs shit out of here. Get out of here. Diddy Chew coming back from the grave.
On business. Is it? You do this. You need to do this. Before you make yourself look like this. Dumb. Okay? I don't need to address anybody anymore. I'm tired of it. I'm not going to address anybody. I'm not going to go back and forth with people anymore. You're not worth my time. You ain't making me money. You ain't paying my bills. You ain't getting me a place. I don't got to worry.
Girl.
Have a nice one. Have a good day. Maybe read between the lines, sit and spin. Okay?
Sit and spin.
Have a good one. Bye-bye.
Bye. the fuck? Who's your bias?
What about my teeth? There's nothing wrong with my teeth, but okay.
This is severe gingivitis. You can actually see the bone loss. If you were to pull back the gums, you would see these large gap-like holes. Look something like this. They look visibly loose, so it's probably really painful to chew or eat. You probably haven't eaten an apple in a really long time, because if you did, you know that your teeth would most likely fall out. Please see a dentist, dear.
Fingers just slowly gets taken away, you know? People just say, just wait till one. I'm supposed to do a makeup live now, you know? Like, I have special times that I'm supposed to go live.
We'll see you later. Account deleted.
Because people can't stay up that late. And it sucks. I work hard on my platforms, you know.
Do you?
This is the only enjoyment I have to my real
saw
life.
This a little while ago.
You know, it just sucks so badly. It really does. If you are a nice, genuine person, people will like you. That's why people miss me, okay? And not you.
Uh-huh.
Clock it.
Sure. Clock it. What's not clocking? What's
Okay.
not clocking? I can click my nails too, bitch.
Because I am a good person to be around. And when I'm not around, okay? I bring...
Okay. We're done with Tophia. Let's go ahead and look up. Oh, here we go. Goblin Records. He has some new videos up. We're gonna hang out with Cyrax for a little bit. We're gonna watch the ones that we didn't get to watch last time. This one's pretty long, but I'm gonna go on a quick break. I need to refill my water real quick, and I'll be right back with Cyrax. Okay, I'm so sorry for taking so long. But let's get back to it. Okay. So, Deadwood Dork is live right now, and apparently the Sonic Sega Gamer, I don't know if y'all remember him from a little bit ago, is back with a new account, and he's beefing with kids on the internet again. I just looked up the account. It seems that he has completely erased any and all videos, but the posts are still up. So I'm gonna keep an eye on him and see what else he does, because I was really livid the last time that we encountered him, because he tried to use a child's sexual assault as an insult against them. And we don't do that in this house. No, we don't. Ricky Spanish. You left me on hold. Not a what you need. Fuck. Not a what you need. No fuck you or nothing. Hi, Ricky Spanish. Welcome, darling. Okay, so let's go ahead and get started with Cyrax. Let me do this real quick. Let's play this at 125. I wish there was something between 125 and 150, but... And of course, this is on a Goblin Records channel. I'm gonna fucking take a fat rep. Because you cannot be sober while watching Cyrax.
Good morning, Facebook. It's Chance here. First of all, I want to say thank you to all the people that came to my live stream yesterday and showed support. I genuinely appreciate it. For y'all to show up for my final show under the name Cyrax meant a lot to me.
For my final show.
It really did. But this video is for those out there like Edward Boy and William Glory Hole who keep on trying to send fake ass people my way, trying to set me up to make me look like a bad guy. You guys need to knock it off and move on, because I am not the bad guy that you claim I am.
Right.
Yes, I've got a past. So fucking what? Who the fuck cares?
I'm sorry, dude. But if at whatever point they would release fucking Jeffrey Dahmer from prison, right? If at any point they released him from prison, people are still going to be apprehensive about him. People aren't going to just accept him back into society because, oh, they released him from jail, therefore he can't be guilty. No, my friend. He has a past of killing people. He has a past of killing and eating people. Okay? You have a past of sending your dick to kids. No one's gonna fucking trust you. No one's gonna trust you. I'm sorry, brother, but that's just the way it goes. Catfish, won't you come my way?
Skeletons are you guys hiding in your closets?
Honey, my closets is wide open.
Just knowing you guys have probably done way
Chat got disconnected? Okay, successfully connected. Okay, cool.
Worse. And you know what pisses me off? I'm out here trying to be with somebody real. Somebody who actually won't walk away, and you trolls are out here trying to send all these fake ass chicks that I constantly turn away to me.
Are you for real right now? Are you Jeff D took ass eating too literal?
And I can tell they're fake profiles.
So he's learning.
So what I don't
he's
understand
evolving.
is why do y'all keep on trying to send fake girls my way to talk to me, dude?
Because it's funny. Because we want to see if you're stupid enough to take the bait.
I mean, you guys.
It's funny. We want to see if you're dumb enough to take the fucking bait. They do their best to make their bait as obvious as humanly possible, and like somehow you still fall for it. So like people are just trying to see what other stupid fucking obvious bullshit you can fall for, where people are testing the limits of your stupidity.
Literally make up these fake profiles of chicks and then try to message me under that name, change up your talking style, and act like I won't fucking notice.
Because you don't.
When in reality, I do notice.
Do you?
And to be honest, it pisses me off. Because I actually deserve to be with somebody. I deserve to be loved by somebody that's actually going to be there for me and with me.
I am of the firm belief that everyone who does not molest children, or does not want to molest children, deserves a happy and fulfilling life. And I will fight for that right. Okay? I don't care who you are. I don't care if you're racist. I don't care who you are. Equality is equality. And all of you motherfuckers are included in my desire for everybody to live the happiest life they deserve. Because they deserve it. Right? Because you're a human being. Because you're a person. You're a member of society. And the world is fucked. So everyone deserves to have love and to be at peace. Except bitches who fuck with kids. Everyone deserves a happy life. Everyone. But people like you, Raxi-chan, predators don't deserve peace. Predators don't deserve love. Predators don't deserve the time of day. They don't deserve basic human decency. Okay? Bitch. Predators don't fucking deserve shit. And you're a predator. So you don't deserve love. You don't deserve empathy. You don't deserve attention. You don't deserve anything. Not even the roof that you are fucking living under right now do you deserve, my friend.
And help me. And not
this stupid
walk
spiel
away.
again.
You know, you two are literally the very reason. Y'all are the very fucking reason why I'm not with anyone right now. And it hurts.
I don't think that's the reason,
every
babes.
time someone starts to, want to be with me, you two chase them off. And you try to scare them off.
For good reason.
By doing the whole thing of...
For good fucking reason. Because not everybody knows what kind of fucking monster you are. Okay? Not everybody knows. So just in case. And these people don't fucking immediately start fucking with people when they come and help you. They warn them. They say, hey, do you know this? And they provide the evidence. And they say, look at what this guy has done. If you still want to associate with this person, we're going to come after you. If you don't take that warning and fuck off, they're going to come after you. Like, these people are warned. They are warned. They are told. You need to stop talking to this bitch. Or we'll fucking dox you. We'll fucking get you. Like, it's not that hard to not do. Like nobody fucking wants you. Nobody fucking wants you, dude.
Oh, we know where you live. Why don't you ever show your faces? That's what I want to know. Why don't you ever show your fucking faces?
Because you are barely worth the dirt you sleep on, let alone somebody's afternoon. Okay? And we're not even going to go into the legal details of how somebody could go to jail for beating your ass. Just nobody wants to give up their afternoon to go fuck with you because you're that fucking worthless. I'm not going to leave the comfort of my fucking home. Hello? For you? And most people out there in their right fucking mind aren't going to waste an afternoon, any amount of time, going after you, my guy. The only reason why anybody fucks with you online is because you can do it from your fucking toilet, okay? You could be taking a fat dump right now and dunking on Cyrax at the same time. It's convenient.
You know, you guys have done a lot of fucked up shit to me over the last 6 years. I'll give you that. A lot of fucked up shit. But honestly, it's time for you guys to move on. Do something else with your goddamn lives. Because I'm not your fucking bargaining chip.
Look, it's the demented, mutated Captain Picard of the Starship Enterprise. Even the Borg would reject this fool.
I'm not some commodity you can fucking pass around. And
But
quite
you
frankly, you
are.
need to get the fuck over this goddamn homeless arc bullshit. And it needs to stop.
I'm really excited about it.
And if you hate that, then oh fuck my life that wants to show some genuine support. Or anybody that comes into my life and wants to be in my life. Or wants to be with me in any capacity, whether, a friend, a brother, a sister, a girlfriend, whatever it may be. they're more than welcome to. I welcome it. And yeah, sure, I've made my fair share of mistakes. So what? We all fuck up. We all make mistakes in life.
No.
That doesn't mean we should be held back to them for the rest
There's
of
a lot of things that I will forgive. Like, especially for the people that I care about. Like, if Daddy Oli did if he committed a murder, I'd be like, okay, what are the circumstances? Like, why did you do this? Like, what led you to this? I'd forgive it. He could steal $1 million. I'd forgive him, right? And I'm sure there's a lot of people who would feel the same way for certain people as well, right? You know, your kids or whatever. Fucking with kids, if I found out anybody was fucking with kids, not only am I going to go public with it, I'm going to scream it at the top of my lungs. I'm going to make sure everybody fucking knows that this person is a fucking predator, okay? I'm going to cut them the fuck off, and I'm never going to see them the fuck again, okay? Because if I don't do that, I will murder them. I will catch a charge, okay? No. There are certain things in this world that you cannot get away with. And fucking with kids is one of them. Universally. It doesn't matter who you are, where you come from, what your beliefs are. Universally, the rule is don't fuck with kids. That's the rule. Across the fucking board. Anybody, anyone with a right mind can tell you that shit is fucked, and that anybody who dares do that needs to be exiled, needs to be shunned and thrown away to some fucking island where they can all fend for themselves and starve to death. Okay? No. I would have forgiven you if you just cheated on your girlfriend, or just even just beating up Sally. I would still fucking, be super apprehensive, but I maybe could forgive that if I really cared about you. But at that point, I don't know if I could care about somebody who is a domestic violence person. Like, if you commit domestic violence, I kind of wouldn't want to be around you anyway. So but even that, I can sort of pass. Even that I can say, okay, you haven't done it up until this point, I guess. But fucking with kids, sending your dick to a 15-year-old, that's unforgivable. You don't get past that. Time heals all wounds except for that, baby. That is a permanent open wound, a gash in your chest, on your forehead, that it's going to follow you wherever you go. Everyone's going to know about it. You don't get to run away from that. You can run away from everything else. But the rape that you committed on Blind Billy, and then the fucking shit that we have evidence of you doing, which I'm pretty sure you did before anyway, you don't come back from that. You can't jump back from that. No. He's more like Shinzon if Shinzon was mutated and was raised in shithole Ohio. I've never watched Star Trek.
our fucking goddamn lives.
I'm assuming it's Star Trek. I'm assuming.
Especially not one where I was set up by Bismarck.
I hope it's Star Trek.
Like also, that y'all
Picard
can
is Star
use
Trek,
me
right?
as
I've
a
seen Star Wars. I know Star Wars.
fucking punching bag and make me a target and screw with me all you want. That's old news, man. Get the fuck over it.
Old news? No.
Grow the fuck up.
That is a headline that does not age, my darling. That is a headline that does not age, because if you did it once, I cannot guarantee that you will not do it again. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry, but that's just the way the cookie crumbles. You committed the crime, now you have that reputation. I have a reputation within my police system for the crimes I've committed. So, you can't run away from it. You can't. You don't get to run away from it. Especially what you did.
Go. Better yet, how about you guys go outside and touch grass? Go outside and get a real fucking job.
Bro, yeah, you wanna get, yes, alright.
I am seriously tired of being fucked with. I mean, you guys act like I'm stupid. Like I don't see shit. Like I don't pay attention. But that's where your problem lies, is I do pay attention.
Do you?
I notice every fucking thing. And like I told you, N-word boy, I see and hear everything.
My dad used to say, "Eres pendejo, te pagan." Are you a fucking idiot, or do they pay you? Do they pay you for it? Because, Jesus fucking Christ.
Dang, dude. And those screenshots I got of you planning to set me up just prove that.
What is
That
it? Is it the
proves that
same? Is it the
point.
same shit? Is it the same fucking shit that you got? That one time you took to the police, like, look at this, and it was like somebody's fucking, it was a screenshot from someone's fucking calendar, and like every like 30 minutes is like rape Cyrax, burn Cyrax's house down, and it's some fucking random calendar app.
Even more. My question is, why do you want to set me up so bad?
Because it's funny.
What's the point?
Because we want to see how many fucking times you'll do the same shit. We want to see how many times you're going to repeat the same incident. Hello, Viral Effects. Welcome.
After you get what you...
I'm from liberal California. They erased my records after a couple of years. Hell yeah, brother. You ain't got to worry about that shit no more, brother. Hell yeah. Good for you. Ohio isn't bad. We have legal weed now. Finally, I can smoke on my porch. Fuck, that sounds so nice.
And supposedly once, what do you gain from it? It don't make no sense.
Then think about it a little bit more, Cyrax. Think about it just a little bit more. Put a little bit more brain cells into it, babes.
And William, you never want to have a conversation long enough for me to prove you're wrong.
Do you even allow him to talk at any point? Because I it's been forever since I've fucking seen it, but there was like a single thing where you went on and William Gloryhole was on and you just kept screaming. You wouldn't let him speak. Like, you can't, you didn't let the man speak. So how the fuck do you want to have a conversation when all you're screaming is slurs? All you're doing is screaming slurs.
Every time I start to confront...
He looks like a ball sack with an alopecia.
you on what you do, you start to get pissed off.
You wanted to try this newfangled thing called manscaping that you saw on Instagram, but somebody walked in. Somebody needed the bathroom.
When I call you on your shit, you get angry. You get mad.
Me too, Rex.
You get mad and you start getting pissed off. And your whole thing is, every time I confront you and I ask you, why do you do it? You automatically off the deep end go, blah, blah, blah. And you start getting pissed off. And that's why I terminate the conversation.
Terminate
my
the
life
conversation.
is not yours to control. I control my life. God controls my life, not you.
Jesus, man.
And yes, I have my friends and my family and my loved ones to guide me along that path.
I have the
And I'm
power of
grateful
God
for
and
that.
anime on my side.
But William, N-word boy, the thing that you guys need to learn is maturity. Because clearly you haven't learned it yet. I've been trying to move on with my life. But why you motherfuckers won't let me move on?
Yeah, William is the one that gets pissed off in those encounters. Bro, it must be nice to exchange weed with your neighbors. That's commie shit.
And live my life is beyond me.
But also, like, I would just pay people in weed. Like, do this for me and I'll just give you an ounce. I'm already growing.
Is that you won't let me live on my life? Huh? Why won't you let me live my life? Why you gotta always try to make fucking money off of my ass?
Who the fuck is making money, bitch?
Also,
I am so glad that we are doing some good old-fashioned Chris Chan-like trolling. Okay, I don't know where this whole animation thing came up or how it even happened, but thank you so much to everybody involved in this troll. It's so good. It's so good. We have lost the art of putting harmless yet hilariously impossible things into lolcows' brains, right? Like, this is giving the same energy that the Miyamoto saga had with Chris Chan. You know, like, obviously fucking Nintendo CEO isn't going to be talking with Chris, but he fucking believes it because so many people are putting it into his head. Like, that's the kind of shit we need to be doing with Cyrax. I don't know why we're not doing that. Like, yeah, I get it. He is a child predator. He literally is a child predator, yeah, but he's also a lolcow. So we need to get to milking.
Half the shit you do to me is illegal as fuck. Because you guys have committed a lot of federal crimes.
So many similarities to Lorne, projection, rage issues, and yelling to get his point across. Living in a decrepit home fascination with little girls. Family has a predatory history. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. A lot of these are cycles that are just refusing to break, because breaking cycles is hard. It's not an easy thing to do, and it's even more difficult when everybody around you is fully in the throttles of said cycle, you know, because everybody around you has all of these horrible things normalized, so it's no big deal, so it just keeps on going and going and going, and until somebody is treated poorly enough where they realize maybe we shouldn't be doing this, that the cycle is broken. And here we have an example of 3 people who like to sweep things under the rug and never address them. And that's how you just get sucked up in that tornado. Mothers who clean up their shit and are milked for money.
Crimes against me, and I do mean federal. I'm not just talking baby-ass jail time, no. You guys have committed actual federal felonies against me on several levels.
Federal felonies?
Over the last 6 years.
They're
and it's about goddamn time you stop. You guys act like you won't be found out of anything.
Yes, 100% Chris Chan got off way too fucking easy. That bitch deserves to rot in fucking jail. The jail rots on top of her, and then bulldoze it, put her in another one, wait till that one rots. Like, I genuinely don't fucking understand why Chris is out in the open. I hate her so much. I hate her so fucking much, dude. Fuck Chris Chan. Fuck Chris Chan. Like, we laugh, haha, because it is really funny, and I'm not gonna sit here and say male privilege and say that like it's not funny, because it is. I find it fucking hilarious, right? But like, this bitch is a rapist. Not just a rapist, it was her mother. It was her mother. Like, that's even more gross. I don't know. It's on par with, it's really fucking nasty. It's fucking disgusting. And that is one of the things that you do that you can't be redeemed of. Chris is forever a rapist. That's it. Just like Cyrax. You did it once, and that's enough to give you that fucking brand on your forehead, and for you to never be able to wipe it off. Sorry. Rapists, predators, do not deserve kindness, do not deserve empathy. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. They fucking had the bitch in their grasp. Had to let her go.
Actually, but you will.
White male privilege, the worst kind of male privilege.
And I'm giving you boys a chance to walk away right the fuck now. You can either walk away and leave me alone and stop making content on me and stop making videos about me and stealing my videos, or we can go the long route. And I can haul you guys into court, and you guys would have a lawsuit on you so fucking big that it would be on the literally the international news.
Yeah, it would be on the international
news. Within a
day,
it would be on the fucking news, and you guys would be getting sued the fuck
what
out.
What would the headlines be, Cyrax? I need to know what those headlines would be.
And I'm not even kidding. You guys would seriously be on the news for all the crimes you've committed against me. I mean, you guys claim that there's
fucking
others out there that are
crimes.
minors that I've supposedly talked to, but yet, anytime I confront you, you show absolutely zero, and I mean zero, current proof.
Current proof. Bitch, no! No, it doesn't matter when the fucking proof was, okay? Lorne Armstrong is still a child predator even though it's been 20 years, okay? No!
Current. You guys don't show anything current. And it doesn't make sense.
It doesn't need to be current, bitch. How come none of these fucking lolcows can understand the difference between a civil and a criminal crime? Exactly. I don't know if it's in this one or which one he calls the branches of police. Like the branches of government. Ooh, hi, Buzzard. This precious fucking... I'm not gonna say that. Welcome.
I mean, you guys claim you have no proof. You have no actual proof. Because see, in order for me to be convicted, as I have had to have actually met up with a minor. Which
so you can't get convicted for being a pedophile. Okay? Listen, this is one technicality that I don't usually like to bring up, but like, you know, I suppose that you can be a crimeless pedophile, right? The crime in and of itself is being a pedophile, but like, you know, technically you're not breaking any laws by having those attractions. Technically no laws are being broken. So like, there's a lot of them out there who are just running around, existing in the world, completely crime free, and nobody would know, nobody would be none the wiser, right? So like you can't be convicted of that. You can't be convicted of that. You can be convicted for soliciting a minor for sex, which is what you were trying to do, for showing a minor illicit content. You can do that for having like CP on your phone and shit. Like, those are the things that you can get convicted for. You can't get convicted for being a pedophile. Okay? Get your fucking shit straight. And I'm not saying this to like defend anybody, okay? I'm not saying that. But he needs to call himself what he is. He's not a pedophile. He's a predator. Because if he was a pedophile, he would only go for kids. But he doesn't go for just kids. He goes for anything that will sit still long enough for him to put his pee-pee into. He's a full-blown predator. Like, he's worse than a pedophile. He's a predator.
Ding ding never has happened, ever. Because see, what you'll realize is I've talked with a judge. I've talked with a lawyer. And I've talked with all 3 branches of police.
I think there was a video where he even says that he's a non-offending PDF. Ew. It's truly insane how he thinks being a cyber PDF is so different than actually seeing the child in person. Such a stupid move. Yes, dude. It's the same fucking thing. It's the same fucking thing. But it's all because these fucking idiots, for whatever reason, believe that if you didn't physically harm somebody, you didn't harm them. Like, bitch, look at yourself.
We're talking detectives, local police, and FBI. I literally sat down and I talked with all 3 branches of law enforcement, and they all said
all 3 branches of law enforcement. All 3 he's so serial, guys. He's so serial.
That I'm not a fuck, and that you guys need to leave me the fuck alone. And the only reason why they're not coming at you is because they want to give you a chance to leave me alone.
Yes. Uh-huh. Because that's what, you know, that's how that happens, right? The police wait for you to commit the crime before they arrest you because, you know, you hadn't committed a crime. Talking to kids online sexually is a crime, Cyrax. Yeah, I don't know why all of these fucking predators forget that.
So I'm telling you too right now, you need to stop this bullshit that you're doing.
Weenie Hut Police Department.
You guys have ruined my life more than enough.
We've done ruin his life.
You guys have ruined my life so bad to where I now have a very hard time trying to find.
Rax is like Lorne, where they think psychological damage is non-existent compared to physical. That right there shows how dangerous they are. They have such little regard for anybody around them. And they think that just because they enjoyed it when it happened to them, that everybody else is in the same fucking boat.
On a regular job. Every time I go to do my job as a content creator, you guys proceed to steal my videos and take them down. Anytime I go to do a live stream on any platform outside of Facebook or YouTube, like say I go over to Kick or Twitch, you guys mass report me and get me shut down for no reason. Because
you know what, Cyrax? I think at this point, it's not even the trolls. I think at this point, you've done it. You've ban evaded so many times that they just have you like, with like, they've located your IP, and they're like, oh, here comes it. They did this account. Let's block it. Like
William that said, goblins aren't allowed to make money. And when I confronted you, you flat out told me that you're gonna do whatever it takes to keep me from making an honest living. Weren't those your words, William? That I'm not allowed to make an honest living? Weren't those your words, motherfucker?
An artist living.
You know, I'm not out here bothering nobody. And guess what? I will gladly hand over all my electronics to law enforcement and sit right there with them in front of them as they sift through every bit of shit that I have electronics-wise. I will sit right...
I genuinely don't think anyone can hold you to that, my guy. Genuinely, I don't, okay? No, you say that loud and proud right now because you think you're safe. But if it came down to it, no, you wouldn't be like, oh, why do we have to do that? Like, you're trying to gaslight the cops.
Right there and watch them go through every single ounce of shit on both computers, on my phone, on my Chromebook. I will gladly sit right there and watch them because guess what? They're not going to find anything. They're not going to find anything illegal on me. But you boys, on the other hand, they would definitely find a lot of illegal shit on you motherfuckers. Cause see, what you boys don't realize is you can delete whatever you want off your shit when they come at you. You can delete whatever they want, whatever y'all want, but guess what? They will find it regardless. You think that your crimes are going to go unpunished? They're not. You will be punished for them, and I am going to make sure of that. I have made it my life's mission to make sure that you guys get in trouble for the shit you've done to me.
Oh, yeah?
Because I don't deserve to live the life that you guys are forcing on me. I don't deserve the homeless arc that you're trying to force out. I don't deserve any of that.
Oh, honey, nobody's forcing fucking shit. What is anybody doing? Nobody's doing fucking shit. It's going to happen. Ed doesn't want to deal with your bitch ass. I wouldn't want to deal with your bitch ass either, honestly. Dead ass, like, fuck that. Fuck that severely.
I deserve to make a normal fucking living so I can lead a normal life again. Because of you guys, I have not been able to lead a normal life in almost 8 years, and I'm getting fucking tired of it. Think about it, man. I was 27 when you motherfuckers started on me. Now I'm 34. I'm about to be 35 here in September.
He'll never stop fighting against the trolls because the delusions have gained so much momentum that we'll see Rex doing what he does till he croaks, gets homeless, or sent to jail in Akron. Yeah, it would be sad if it wasn't so funny, but yeah, this can only have a bad ending. There is no good ending for Rex.
You know what's sad? I've got my shit together. I know what I'm trying to do with my life. But it's like you guys are stuck in this fucking bullshit ass pattern of trolling and it needs to stop. Like, grow up and do something else, dude. Like, go get a job. Get a hobby. Do something. Just leave me and what I'm doing and my peoples alone.
Your peoples?
And if somebody wants to be with me, say a cute girl walks up to me and is actually
a cute girl,
you know, real and you know, wants to be with me despite everything.
Girl,
I'll gladly be with that person.
Girl, no.
If I see that they're real and I can see their face on a camera, I'll gladly
on a camera,
be with them.
on a camera, dude. Not even face to face. He will settle for a fucking FaceTime call. He will settle for a selfie. So need a cute girl. Yes. I never want to hear you say I have a boyfriend.
Because I know you'd be trying to send underage girls my way thinking I'm going to slip up, but I'm not. It's not going to fucking work.
Okay, Rexy. We know, baby. We know.
So quite frankly, N-word boy, you need to give the fuck up. And I too have undeniable proof on my phone. I have the proof on my phone to show that you do that shit. I have literal, undeniable proof
Undeniable.
that you guys playing out, setting me up. I have the proof on my phone. And if I need to go grab my phone and show that evidence, I will gladly do so.
Yes, go do that.
Without question.
Go do it then.
And without failure.
Then do it. Do it. Do it, you little bitch.
And how do you think it's going to work out for you, N-word boy and William, when the police and the courts, when it does end up going to court, because it eventually will, what do you think the courts are going to say when they see that evidence? Like I said, yeah, sure, I made a few stupid mistakes. So what? I'm only fucking human.
Stupid
we
mistakes?
all fuck up and we all make mistakes that, you know, maybe we shouldn't make.
No, that's not a mistake.
But you boys,
are my stylus. It goes up my anus. Believe when I say, Mom, I shit the bed today.
You guys don't make mistakes. You guys do this shit on purpose. And quite frankly, it needs to stop. You need to grow the fuck up. You need to shut down that goddamn Facebook group. And you need to move on with your goddamn lives, dude. Like, literally, go do something else with your life. Go outside, touch grass. Get a job. Settle down. Have a family. Do something other than fuck with another person's life. It's fucking dumb. It is clearly fucking dumb. And stupid.
It's kind of funny. Dumb and stupid. Both of those.
I mean, you guys literally sit there and you blackmail people into fucking with me.
Bro, how many times have you tried to blackmail anyone? That's like your first tactic. It's like the first thing you go to. What? I love it whenever he threatens legal shit, nothing happens. It's insane, but it just tickles my soul. Yeah, it's so good. I love it. I want him to get away with it one time, and for it to just go nowhere. Like, I want him to, like, actually get to a judge and then just be like, what the fuck is this?
That you're blackmailing don't want no part of it, dude. They genuinely don't want to go after me. They just want to leave me alone and let me live my life. Because they see that I'm not a bad guy. They see that. Matter of fact,
he threatens legal action like Lorne.
I'll grab my phone real quick, and I'll show this evidence that I've got.
Yes, please, for the love of God, yes. Show us the evidence. Please, please, I need to see this evidence. Fuck, it is the perfect temperature for a Sprite cranberry. Come on. Oh my god, the scabs are scabbing.
Right here, and this is straight from the screenshots themselves. There's the screenshots right off my phone, as you can tell.
Oh yeah, yeah. Because we know we can see what the fuck that says. We can see what the fuck that says. It's giving the same shit that, like, in movies where, like, somebody's, like, pretending to be a cop, so they just, like, flash their wallet. You know? Like, that's what it's giving.
And I will read them off one by one.
Go ahead. Didn't know you could read,
Do you think your daddy, Joe, would enjoy getting the Cyrax treatment? Everyone you have ever cared for is going to get the taste of what their dear Henry supporter has brought upon them. And this is from the person that I guess was trying to do the setup. And it says right here, and I quote, My homie tried to set Chance Dog up. Ion actually fuck with him. My friend Marcus said to text him. Which, by the way, Marcus, I have your Facebook. I do have your Facebook right there. We'll be getting in contact with you. Right there's your Facebook, dude. Nice. My friend Marcus said to text him. We gonna set up Chance. Get a third screenshot here. Now, here's the most damning evidence of all. Again, it's from Masterman, aka N-Word Boy.
Oh my god.
You are doing doesn't work anymore. So what is then? You have no clue what I'm actually capable of and what's planning to do. But I don't even want any part in it now. You're just being a dick. I told you, use your female decoy. There is no need for you kissing up to him if you have a female. You know what to do. PM me tomorrow, we can talk more on it. But you pushed Henry away, and now I don't even know if I want to have her get involved because you guys might harass her too. So it's gonna be this hard to troll Chance that I want no part of it. No, tomorrow you and Henry's accounts will be burned with Chance. Yeah, okay dude, LOL. Just do what I told you to do. And this is right here from my fucking shit, guys. Right there is...
Bro, we can barely make that shit out. What are you talking about? What? What does this prove? This is so stupid.
The evidence. And
what does that prove?
Like seriously, what more fucking evidence do you guys need?
What are you talking about? What is this evidence of?
I mean, in all seriousness, man, what more damning evidence against these guys do y'all need? This is what I've been saying for the last 6 years, that I have been being screwed with and set up, and these screenshots just fucking prove it.
What?
I mean, is this not fucking proof enough for y'all, man?
No,
like,
no,
how much
it
more
isn't.
evidence do I need to show before people start actually fucking listening to me?
Proof of what, dude?
I mean, I literally just sat there and read off all 3 screenshots.
It's not illegal for people to say that you don't deserve to live a happy life. Is it mean? Sure. But it's not illegal. What? It's not illegal. It does. No one's gonna go to jail for saying you don't deserve to
now
exist.
My homie got me word for word. You guys saw the screenshots yourselves. I couldn't make this shit up. And those screenshots that I just read off literally show that a lot of these guys try to set me up for no reason. Because one, I'm not a fucking... First of all, I've literally been told this by all three branches of law enforcement and a judge and a lawyer.
No. Because being a pedophile isn't something that you can get convicted for. It's a societal label. It's not, it is not it's not like the word criminal. It's not, no, you are a predator. You are a predator. A sexual predator. That's what you are. Okay, you're not a pedophile. You're a predator. That's what you are. It doesn't matter who the fuck you're preying on. It doesn't matter what is in front of you. You'll take it. Okay? That's not something you can get convicted for. You're a rapist. Okay? You're a rapist. That's what you can get convicted for.
Because believe it or not, I have spoken to a judge
and this right here is why law enforcement will never take him seriously.
I have spoken to a lawyer both within the last few months. And they all said the same thing as well.
No. A lawyer cannot give or take, the three branches of the police department. A lawyer cannot give or take the reputation of pedophile. They can't do that because it's a societal thing. It's not oh my God. No cop would ever tell somebody if they are guilty or innocent of something. Yeah. It's so stupid.
So honestly, and move on. If people want to show support for me, then let them do it. If someone decides they want to be with me despite all the bullshit, then hey, I welcome it. And they should be allowed.
No, they shouldn't be, especially if they have kids.
But y'all motherfuckers need to fuck off and leave me alone. You're not going to set me up. You're not going to do shit to fuck me over anymore. It's not going to work. You can try whatever you want, N-word boy and William, but I'm telling you right now, you will fail each and every fucking time.
Yeah, and by show support, he means to baby him.
I mean, you guys sit there and you act like I'm some stupid idiot. But really, I'm not. So, N-word boy. You know like the old saying goes, man. If you want something done right, do it yourself.
Girl, shut up. Girl, shut the fuck up. You thought you ate with that.
But really, I'm not. Let me mute this real quick.
Is he watching himself? Of course he is.
And then that way I can get rid of this Ethan Palmer dude. There we go. Spoken with several people in the legal field, and guess what? I'm innocent. I am basically been exonerated by law enforcement entirely.
Bitch, do you know what that means?
And trust me, I've showed every single branch, as well as a judge and a lawyer, everything from the very beginning. I have not hid anything. I have showed them literally every screenshot, every ounce of evidence, every ounce of proof, comparing your guys' evidence against me to my evidence against you guys, the trolls. And guess what? They figured out that you guys are doing this shit for money. It's all a money grab for you. It's all about money. Moolah.
It's all about
Benjamins.
the money.
Green. Call it whatever you want. That do nothing but use people for views. And you guys act like you're doing something grand and huge, but really you're not. So to everybody out there wondering, do you need to question me anymore about what these trolls are doing? No, I don't think you do. Because I just showed undeniable screenshot proof that these motherfuckers are trying to set me up.
For what? Who cares? That doesn't matter. Genuinely, why do you think you have a leg to stand on? That's so stupid, my guy.
I mean, y'all trolls can sit there and laugh all you want, but it's not gonna end well for you. And to that Peter Wilkins guy, I don't expect it to end up in jail. But I do expect it to either get taken down, or I expect to get royalties out of it. Because that is my face, my likeness, and my image, and my voice. Therefore, it is actually my intellectual property, not theirs. And what's up, Rosemary? What's up, Ethan? Or, who is now blocked. But what's up, Rosemary? How you doing? But in all seriousness, though, man, I showed the fucking proof that I am being screwed with. And that people are constantly trying to set me up. And quite frankly, it's fucking annoying. I'm over here trying to live my life. Okay? I'm literally over here trying to live my life every day. Trying to be normal. Trying to gain back what was destroyed. Which are 2 Xboxes and 2 PCs. One PC that's worth over $1,000. Which is my Skytech gaming PC. Which cannot be repaired at all. It's basically done. I'm over here trying to replace everything I lost so I can start making the right content that I want to make again. The content that I deserve to be able to make again. Because I have potential to make very real money.
No,
you want to know realistically how much money I should be making in an entire year?
Yeah,
realistically?
that's what I'm saying. It's giving Chris Chan when people told him that they were gonna put Sonichu in Animal Crossing. Like it's the same shit. Like it's so fucking funny, and really, I wish we would do more of that. I wish we had more of that coming this way. Like put something in his head. Like the whole, like, I don't know who put in his head the idea of fucking Jessica Boyle murdering everybody, but do more of that. That's funny.
With merchandise sales like shirts and, you know, clothing and all that shit. With that, you know, with my Hollow Hearts apparel brand. With music sales from everybody buying my music. Which I am working on a whole new project that's going to be releasing here in a couple months, which I'm super excited about, on a side note. But between music sales and between, you know, view counts, between ad revenue, view counts, you know, super chats, donations, realistically, I should be making $1.1 million a year.
No. You're going to add the super chats and donations that the people who are getting that are making? You can't do that. No, you can't do that. You also really can't put everyone else's views onto you because their shit is transformative. It's different shit. Okay? If you're talking about all the people who are like making over 100,000 views on their videos, like Turkey Tom or maybe Smokey, I think he's over 100,000 subscribers. So like maybe those things, but like no, that's still not you. You didn't do that. You didn't do that. You don't get to make that money because you didn't put the effort in to make those videos. All you did was yell at the fucking screen, and then other people came up and transformed it, did something completely, did something else, added commentary, whatever the fuck. Okay? They earned that money, not you. You don't get their super chats. You don't get their donations. No, that's not for you because they would have never given it to you. These things were given to these people directly. No.
He dreams of Ed entering his hollow heart.
Realistically, that's with
No.
everything combined.
No.
Leaving me with a total of almost at least 50 grand each month is what I should be looking at a month.
No.
But yet, I don't see 1 red cent of anything that I should be making. Why? Because people stealing my content, reporting it as copyright infringement, and then getting me shut down. They go in, they steal the videos, then they report me, which the channel came from, and then I end up getting shut down. Which, if you ask me, is fucking stupid. All the videos that are on Goblin Records, all the videos of me that are on N-Word Boys channel and any of these other channels, that's my property. That is my content.
No, it's not. You deleted it. You willingly deleted it. Same feels. It's going to be a good while of another beating, so why not do fake cartoons or tell him some other internet personalities are in on troll? Yes, like, do it. Give us something good, man. Like, Cyrax is such a different troll from Chris Chan, but like now that he's a little bit more aware, I feel like we can start getting a little bit more diverse with the way that we're trolling. I think old trolling tactics are going to work best now that Marty is gone. So get in on that. Whoever's trolling, get in on that.
And they have
fucking make
stolen
him
it
think
from
that
me.
think that he has a fucking contract with Nintendo. Do it.
Do fully, and I mean fully intend to get that stuff back. I fully intend to take back what is rightfully mine. Whether I have to steal it back, or whether I have to go through law enforcement to get it done, and go the legal system route. Either way, I'm taking my content back. And if one way doesn't work, then I'll try another. And if that way doesn't work, then I'll try another. I will do whatever I have to do to get my content back, to give back shit to where I can make content again. That is my ultimate goal for the end of this year, is to give back everything that I lost, including an Xbox One. Well, Xbox One Series X. Because I do actually have disc games that I could play. Such as Elden Ring, which I know. I was slipping on Elden Ring. I need to fucking get on that, I know.
Elden Ring? Really, Rax? No, you'd get to the first monster and give the fuck up, dude.
To play it, trust me, I just haven't been able to. Which sucks.
Isn't like the whole point of like Elden Ring and like Elder Scrolls and all of those really difficult games is that the bosses, the enemies are difficult to beat so that you learn their pattern and then do it over and over and over again. Like, this man cannot admit that he's ever wrong. So like the moment he gets beaten twice, he's just gonna give the fuck up. Like,
you know, like I said, getting an Xbox Series X, getting a brand new PC, being able to release my own music, being able to release my own merchandise, being able to have my own record label where my friends can release their music and keep 100% of what they make. And then at the end of the year, they both pitch in 30% to the label and pay me for the stuff, and then I can then do what I need to do on my end. Yeah, see, I'm not out here trying kids and do this and do that, no.
yes, dude. That's why I keep thinking we need a legit Liquid Rax troll / saga ASAP. Yeah, dude. Somebody like take videos of him, or even just like do like AI generated videos of him. I don't condone generating things with AI. Avoid it, please. But I can't stop anyone from doing it. So if you're gonna play with AI, you might as well make an AI Rax. Because it won't take that. It's not gonna be that difficult for you. You throw in a few videos of him during like whatever outfit he's wearing this week, you know. Well, Liquid Chris did troll him for like a month. Yeah, but like we're talking. I think we're talking about like a Liquid Cyrax. You know what I mean? Like Cyrax, but it's just somebody else. You know what I mean? That whole thing. I don't think he'll believe it if it's just some dude in like a wig or something. I think we would have to use AI to like just whatever videos he's made that week, toss them into like an AI filter. Make me a video that says this and this. Toss it out, and it's like, oh, this troll is trying to take my identity, and just do that. I feel like that would work.
I literally live my life working on my content.
Because, like, he's delusional. He's delusional, but, like, not Chris Chan delusional. Chris Chan's delusions were, like, fantastical and, like, cartoonish. This guy just thinks he's a rock star.
My life back. Trying to do everything I fucking can to be able to start doing my job again. But it's like you, William, and you, N-word boy, you guys want to keep me in this little box of, oh, we're going to make you slip up. We're going to do this. We're going to do that. No, the fuck you're not. You're not going to do any of that. And you want to know why you're not going to do any of that? Because you are going to stop. Otherwise, I'll...
Yeah, they did sort of do that with Wance Chilkins, but I'm talking about with, like, visuals. Gaslight him into believing that, like, it's not AI generated. Because he's stupid enough to, like, if you get enough buddy trolls in on it, and, like, the people that he's surrounded by, like, tell him, oh, no, man, it's fucking real. Like, this, I passed it through an AI filter, and it says it's 0% chance of being AI. Like, you know, you could gaslight him into believing it. I think I might be too optimistic, but
I'll take every
I think
bit
they
of
can get away
evidence
with
that
it.
I have here on my phone that is current. I will take every bit of evidence and I will take it to the judge. I will take it to court. Because that's just that much more evidence to use against you. What I mean by taking it to court is putting it in my massive file of over 1,000 things that you guys have done to me, and I'll just add it to the archive of that, and you guys will then be going after when this goes to court. Because if you guys don't knock it off, this shit will go to court, and you will undeniably lose. Without a shadow of doubt, you will lose. Because everything you guys have done to me is criminal. You can be locked up for this shit.
Yeah, either AI or people cosplaying as Rax, but better versions of him, and each one is saying Rax is the fake. Yeah, because, like, they're able to trick him with, like, fake contracts and stuff, so I'm pretty sure he could be tricked by, like, you know what I mean? Either, like, make him believe that he has, like, a contract with, like, I don't fucking know, MTV or something. You know, just by, like, giving him a few things on a letterhead or sending him some letters, you know what I mean? I think you could do that. I think you could pull it off.
When it does go to court, it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. When it does go to court, you guys will be looking at several years in prison. As well as possibly, actually I know for a fact, you guys will be spending a majority of your time in federal prison. I'm serious. You guys need to leave me alone. Stop sending fake my way, or dudes my way. Stop trying to have minors contact me, because if they're a minor, then I'm going to get rid of them. I don't care how nice they are. I don't care how
friendly
You're going to kill them? I don't care how friendly they are. I'm getting rid of them.
I don't care how hot and sexy they are to me. I'm getting rid of them.
So nothing you say or do is going to work. Like I said, if those screenshots I showed show anything, they show that I'm innocent. They show my innocence. And it really shows what these evil people try to do. And it literally just shows that I'm not a bad guy. That literally proves that right there, that I'm not a bad dude. I mean, that literally shows that.
I don't care how much of a tight culo they have.
By your logic.
I'm blocking them.
By William Glory Hole and N-word boy logic here. Let's think your logic here.
He saw somebody say goblin logic, and now he's trying to throw it back.
Your logic. You are technically supporting a... Which in turn, wouldn't that make you a supporter?
What?
William? Wouldn't that, by your logic, make you a supporter? Because after all, your friend.
I personally would love it if it was a black liquid Rax who can just who can just outslur Rax in every way.
Your friend N-word boy is. He's literally dating an now. So, by your logic, just by going by your logic here, William, that undeniably makes Porter. And that would make William a Porter an N-word boy. That make William Porter an N-word boy.
Oh my God,
so
he's just going through the list.
Contradicting yourselves. Just saying.
Oh my gosh, yes, I do remember that. I do remember that. There was one. He was in the Cyrax Halloween contest. He did a really good impression. I do remember that guy. Did y'all hear that Bass Shaman's like channel and just like everything off, at least off of YouTube, is just gone? Like homie disappeared or something? Like just fell off the face of the earth.
You are literally contradicting yourselves at this point, boys. When we talk about calling the kettle black, young man. Talk about calling the fucking kettle black.
No, no, Cyrax, you don't call the kettle black. You call it the N-word.
Yet, your little buddy N-word boy is actually a fucking... Whew. Talk about... Damn, man. Talk about dropping the fucking ball on that one, y'all. Shit. Because I'm not out here doing anything wrong.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. You know, this stuff is usually a hobby for most people.
Wrong. I'm not out here talking to little kids or whatever. No. Like, I am going to get my life back no matter what you say or do. I will have a new Xbox again so I can game out with my friends. I will have a new PC again.
I'm just manifesting it.
So I can start making content again. And like I said, if somebody wants to be with me, they're more than welcome to be with me. If somebody wants to show support for me, then I welcome it. Fully, I welcome it. And if somebody wants to help me out,
you don't welcome. You're begging for it, sweetie. You're begging for it.
Or a new game system. Hey, I'm here for it. But I will not allow you, William, or you, N-word boy, to take up space in my head anymore.
So they do take up space in your head.
So
you
like
admit
I said,
it.
N-word boy, if you think that you can hide your little plans anymore, you can't. Because I'll find a way to get everything I need. I'll find a way to get every ounce of evidence that I need to be able to use against you. And you will then be... Yeah, we all know what's going to happen after that. I don't need to say it again. Because I'd just be repeating myself at that point.
Oh my God, so you can tell that you're repeating yourself. So you're not a pendejo. They do pay you.
But like I said to you, William...
It has to be.
And N-word boy, your days are numbered. And they're not numbered by me. They're numbered by your own actions. Your actions is what set the timer off for you. Because it's only a matter of time before you guys get busted for the shit you've done to me. It's only a matter of time. It won't be very long at all, probably. Before y'all's plans come crumbling down. So, have fun with that, William. And N-word boy, because eventually you're going to get caught. Mm-hmm. And when you do, when you do get caught, then it's going to be game over for you. It's going to be checkmate for me, but game over for you, boys. So, yeah. By all means, keep digging your grave. But like I said, if y'all want to play it smart, then leave me alone. Stop trying to set me up. Stop trying to do shit to get me in trouble because it's not going to work. And I'm telling you this right now for a fact. It's not going to work anymore. So, good luck, William and N-word boy. You're going to fail every time. Now, as for me, I got a life to live. I gotta wake the fuck up fully. I gotta grab some coffee and I gotta get down to working on my shit that I gotta do. Because, your boy's got some projects that he's working on. Peace.
Okay, so we have like 2 more. But I gotta go get my water out of the freezer because I put it in there because it's hot. So I'll be right back. Real quick. But I don't want to miss any of the video, so I'll be right back. Okay. Gonna go back on Goblin Records channel. It's weird when he parrots logic but still fucks it up. Okay, we're not gonna play this one because that's just him playing gameplay. But we have 3 more videos and that's all we're gonna watch today. So let's go ahead and
Why?
get them.
It's because y'all don't want to hear the freaking truth.
You want to hear the freaking truth?
Y'all don't want to hear the truth. You know, everybody always asks me,
I'm just
what did I do
honest.
before all this came along? Yada, yada, yada. Blah, blah, blah. Y'all want to know what I did?
What'd you do, Rex?
I actually took care of myself, my fiance at the time, and our son.
Yeah.
And you know, William, I don't get you. You know, you say I'm not cut out to be a dad, and that I needed to work. Well, before you came into my life and ruined everything, William, I was a dad. I was living my life. You know, I was working. I was making money. And it was money that you didn't fucking know about. Every ounce of fucking money that I made, you wanna know where it fucking went to? Kira and Callan. Every single fucking solitary goddamn dime. Whether it was diapers, whether it was birthday presents, Christmas presents, every single ounce went to that.
Bro, shut the fuck up. Stop pretending. Stop pretending. Like, if you didn't have an actual fucking child that needed diapers, you wouldn't be using them constantly. You wouldn't have been using them constantly to get money. Oh, my kid needs diapers. Oh, my kid needs this. My kid needs that. And you'd be fucking begging all over the internet. If you actually had those responsibilities. But you fucking don't, dude. You never did.
I literally had a family of my own and was living my life happily. And then you came in and fucked it all up. I had my life on the right track. I was doing well for myself. Very well.
Very well.
But you had to come in and fuck it all up, didn't you? You know...
He's talking like an anime again. You know...
I get that Callum may not have been my son by blood. But make no mistake, that boy, I will always see him as my son. And he will always be welcome to talk to me and be welcome into my life anytime he chooses.
Girl, who fucking cares?
Because I did help to raise him. And let me tell you right now, there's not a damn day that doesn't go by where I don't miss that boy. Where I don't miss...
I'm not going to repeat that, but I believe you. And not... In bigger cities, there's usually people begging on the side of the road, is what I'm trying to say.
Having a family of my own. Like I said, I get that Callum wasn't mine, I get that. But there's an old saying. Anybody can be a father, but it takes someone special to be a dad.
Oh my fucking god.
And that's exactly what I was to that little boy, was a dad. And honestly, I would love to be a father again. I would love to be a dad again. But you know what?
I'm sorry, but if you are actually a father, you don't ever stop being a father. Like an empty nest, you know, a father that's already raised his children is still a father. A father whose children are all dead is still a father. Like, you don't stop doing that.
The fact that you can sit there so...
And you don't stop doing that, and you don't start over again when you have another kid. Like, you get the title when you have the first one, and then you keep it forever.
Mug. Joking and laughing about what you fucking do. About how it's so funny about how I sit here miserable not being able to fucking do my job that I used to do to make money. I used to make content for a fucking living. And then what did you do? Ripped it all away because you couldn't stand the fact that I was making money on my fucking own. Let's be honest, William and N-word boy. You guys are nothing more than a jealous making content off of me. Making money off of my back. That's all it is. And does it piss me off? Yes. Is it okay? No. You know, what you guys did is total fucking bullshit, and it was uncalled for. You took away my only means of being able to make an honest living for myself.
Your only means?
I don't understand why. What was the fucking point in taking away my only means of making a fucking living? I don't get it.
Your only means? I don't think
I mean,
that's
you
correct.
say it was to keep me from talking to kids, but no, that's a bullshit ass lie. You know it was a lie. You did it so you can get a fucking laugh. And I'm here to tell you right now.
Listen, I'm not going to sit here and tell you that there isn't a lot of people who don't, like, in the community, who make fun of you solely to get heat off of their own back. I mean, that's definitely a possibility. But no.
Now, William and Edward.
He really wants to tell us about how a man-child living in his granny's attic while helping raise a child that's not his online and never seen him in person. Wow. Both things can be true at the same time. Mm-hmm.
Boy, one way or another, I am going to get a new setup to where I can start making money again. And if you don't like it, I don't give a fuck. Go cry in your fucking safe space. When Alex showed up.
Go cry in your fucking safe space. I love it when people bring that shit up as if that's like a bad thing. Listen. I'm gonna call myself out here, but like, you know, as I've said, I have PTSD, CPTSD, but I have PTSD, and sometimes things trigger me in public, and I will have to like go to the car because I am having an entire panic attack, and we're still doing things out in public, so I have to still manage to get myself composed, but can't really do it. So areas like that could be helpful. A place that is quiet and set to the side, where maybe a mother who is handling multiple children that are screaming and throwing tantrums, she can sit down, feed them if she needs to, you know. That's not necessarily a bad thing. Just because a lot of people came out trying to say that the only reason quote unquote safe spaces exist is so that, you know, blue-haired lesbians can go in there and jerk off or whatever. Like, that's no. It is a designated area that is quiet, private, and set to the side, so that if anybody has any kind of issue or needs to change a diaper or needs to get a bite to eat because their blood sugar is dropping, maybe somebody in a wheelchair needs to take a break, whatever. That's what those spaces are designated for. That's what that is, okay? You trying to use it as an insult when your safe space is literally your grandma's fucking attic is so stupid, dude. So fucking stupid. Rax's only safe space is between Ed's bosom. Yeah, dude. Like, you're sitting here trying to use that shit as it's some kind of insult. It's not. You're not using it properly. You're not using it properly. This just proves that all you're doing, all the insults that you have, are just shit that Ed has said to you. That's some shit some old white guy would say. Oh, go to your safe place. Go to your safe place. Bitch. You know those things were supposed to be designated places for anybody who has any kind of issue to have a private area to go deal with said issue. Your dog needs a drink of water while you're out for a walk. Like your shoes untied. You need a place to. You have an important phone call that just came in, and you need a place like just like you know nothing about the branches of the police department, you know nothing about anything else. You're just regurgitating the shit that your daddy tells you when he's yelling at you.
What happened? I knocked his shitty little phone out of his fucking hand. Yeah, sure, he may have decked me. So what? I'm still here. I'm still standing. Like I said, William and N-word boy, I don't care what it takes. You two are going to replace my shit. You guys are going to replace my shit. Because you're the ones that destroyed it. You're the ones that need to replace everything.
Nobody held a gun to your fucking head and made you put a fucking thumb drive that was given to you by some stranger on the internet into your fucking devices, dude. That's like rule number 1. Don't accept things from strangers. And if you do accept things from strangers, don't fucking use them. Hello? Are you really that fucking stupid? Yes, you are. You are.
Of mine that you destroyed. Both my Xbox Series S and my $1,000 computer. And yes, that Skytech gaming PC that you destroyed, yeah, that was worth well over $1,000. Well worth over $1,000.
Well worth.
Because one thing you don't fucking know is after I got it, I started making upgrades to it very slowly, making it worth well over $1,000.
Well over.
Y'all ought to be fucking ashamed of yourselves. You
Press
fuck
F
with
to
people
down.
for what reason? Like, what's the point in doing what you do? You sit here and say that I talk to little kids, but yet I've proven 1,000,000 times over I don't do that shit. That's all in your fucking psychotic minds.
Psychotic
And the only reason why
minds.
fucking report me is because you can't handle the truth. That's all it is. You can't handle the shit I have to say. You know, y'all act like I don't enjoy the work that I did. I loved it. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed every minute of it. I enjoyed being a dad for the little time that I had. And let me tell you right now.
Bro, do you know what it takes to be a dad? Everything that it takes to be a dad, you are the exact opposite. It takes emotional, just to be a parent in general. Okay, to be a parent, okay, and we're gonna go ahead and assume, and we're gonna work on the roles that you have assigned yourself, a male parental role, right? You as a man should be somebody that your little ones can look up to. Okay, I know this is gonna sound super heteronormative, but this is what we're going with. Okay, you need to be strong, independent, responsible, emotionally available, and mature. What else? There's another thing that you don't have out of the many things that you don't have. Patience. You need so many things to be a good, just a parent, but a good one. A good one. You say that whole thing, oh, it takes someone special to be a dad. Do you know what the fuck it takes? Do you know what the fuck it takes, bitch? Okay? I don't know what it's like to be a parent, but I know what it's like to be the child of a parent that doesn't want kids. Alright? And it fucking sucks. And it fucking sucks. And a life with you as a parent would be horrible. I would kill myself. I would have killed myself. Because there is nothing stating that you would not predate against your own child. Okay? The very first rule about being a parent, don't molest your kid. And you already, right there. I'm very sure you would do it to your own child. Very sure. Very, very sure. What's funny with Rax is that he claims he's doing well he was doing well years ago, making $150 a month. No, he says that he was making $150 a day, being an online content creator, yet currently he is penniless and living in Granny's rental attic. Well, maybe 2 of those 8 things, but I raised 2 kids and neither are in jail yet. Hell yeah. You know what? Hell yeah. As long as you did your best, my guy. Listen, again, I'm not a parent. I don't know how hard it is to be a parent, right? But like, as long as you don't like molest your kids and like you don't treat them poorly, you're fine. Cyrax already the first one out the fucking window. Out the goddamn window.
If you were to ask me now, would I relive that experience all over again? In a fucking heartbeat, I would. I would do it all over again 1,000 times over if I had the chance.
Yeah, I know. You are just fucking chomping at the bit to be near a child.
If I had the chance to be a dad again and to relive being able to do my job, I would do it all over again in a heartbeat without question. Without a single solitary question, I would do it all over again. Without question, without failure. So to those of you that say that I'm not a good person, yeah, sure, I've made a few mistakes. So fucking
good people don't send dick pics to 15-year-olds.
What? I bet you guys have made worse mistakes. By far.
No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Listen, I've done some pretty stupid shit. I've stolen large amounts of money. I have cheated in my past relationships. I have manipulated and gaslit people before. Yeah, those were, I would say those were mistakes that I made. But no, I don't think any of those things. I don't think cheating on your partner or stealing fucking $3,000 is the same as sending pictures of your genitals to what you think is a 15-year-old. I don't think it's the same as raping a blind boy.
Alright, take a look at N-word boy. The rumors I've been hearing is that he's actually in the area. I'm just saying, man, that's the rumors I've been hearing, is that he actually... So, William, if I was you, I'd check your friends. Just saying. But, like I said, for all y'all that think I'm a piece of shit, would a piece of shit really take in and consider someone else's child their own? Treat them as blood? No. But I did.
Yes. They would do that in order to get what they want. You are capable of doing good things to get what you want for no other reason other than to get what you want. That's it. No, stop pretending like you're more than just a little fucking child. A little selfish creep. He's quitting again, y'all. This was yesterday. Or no, 3 days ago. 4 days ago.
I've been
this is the crux of it, isn't it? He thinks what he's done is no big deal because he's from a family of degenerates. That's what I was talking about a little bit earlier, that these people are, you know, under the rug sweepers, right? They like to sweep their issues under the rug and, oh, don't think about it. That's just the way it's always been. Oh, just keep your head down. Just don't think about it. Just don't talk about it. That's how you get caught in this horrific cycle of abuse. And the worst part is that when these cycles get going, oftentimes, like in this situation, they turn sexual and incest is involved. And it never ends well. You end up with degenerates like fucking Cyrax, okay? Because Sally, since she was 14, has been under the thumb of some fucking pervert. All right? So she thinks that all this is normal and that everybody does this kind of thing. Everyone does it. Everybody wants to fuck kids. They just are better at holding it back than others. Like, that is what this cycle leads to, unfortunately. And then we get fucking Cyrax.
Yep. Alright. It's not been fun. That being said, I also know that I've made my fair share of
audio is ass.
my fair share of mistakes. And I've been talking to a lot of friends over the last few days, and I've also been talking to family.
I genuinely have no idea how to make this audio better.
We all agree that.
Okay, I'll put text on the screen.
I am no longer going to be on YouTube, period. The only time I will be on YouTube is to do gameplay once in a great while. Other than that, I'm going back to try to rediscover myself.
Bro, rediscover yourself? What the fuck do you mean? What is there to discover? I mean, there is a lot to discover, but you are too much of a coward to ever even think to uncover it. All of those things that you would find in your self-finding journey, you would reject. You would reject them wholeheartedly, and you would make yourself believe that all of those issues aren't really issues.
I'm going back to try to rediscover who I once was. Because one, I want to get my life back. And two, I want to start doing good again. I want to start proving people wrong that I'm not this evil, scumbag piece of shit that people think I am on the internet. And I will admit, I've reacted poorly to a lot of stuff. And I'm not afraid to admit that. I'm not afraid to admit that I reacted in a very fucked up manner. But also,
that's not what people are talking about when they say you're a piece of shit. People aren't talking about the rage outs. That's just cherry on. That's just the cherry on top of the sundae, darling. Just you freaking out, you making a fucking fool of yourself in public. That's just icing on the cake. Nobody is talking about that. If that's the only thing you did, nobody would fucking care. But that's not what you're doing. That's not what you're doing. You're a literal fucking predator. Okay? If that wasn't the fucking case, nobody would care. If you weren't a predator, I most likely would not be talking about you right now. If you were just some fucking idiot who yelled, who fucking made streams of him screaming online, that would be one fucking thing. But you're not. But you're not. You're a fucking disgusting predator. And no matter how many times you get caught, you keep fucking doing it. That's the problem people have with you. Not the fact that you freak out on camera. Like, we just think that's funny. We just enjoy it. It's just, you know, again, the icing on top.
Take the entire blame either, because a lot of y'all trolls had a hand in
it. Oh, there's a sludge.
By doing what you guys did, you had a hand in my life being turned upside down and fucked with very, very badly. And why you guys can't seem to take responsibility for that is beyond me. And that's what I still don't get, but I've done giving up trying to understand that. I've done gave up trying to understand why y'all refuse to take responsibility for what you've done when I've taken responsibility for my actions, my mistakes, and how I reacted. I know it wasn't right, and I get that.
No.
But I also know that what you guys have done wasn't right either.
Bro, you need to get the fucking semen out of the speakers in your phone.
But, that being said, I am leaving this channel behind to die.
To die. Yeah, is that what you're doing?
Not because I want to, but because I have to do what's best for me.
Yeah, sure.
I have to do what's right for me. And if I'm gonna have any shot at getting my life back in order and right, and be able to make an honest fucking living again, I have to get away from this shit. I have to get away. Just like I killed off the Cyrax name, I'm killing off this channel.
Killed it off, but that's the only way anybody knows you. You are Cyrax, aka Chance Wilkins, not the other way around.
Because when I look at this channel, I don't see potential.
Yeah, because there is
darkness, hatred, disgust. Shit that I never wanted to be associated with. But if I'm going to have any chance at getting away from all this garbage, if I'm going to have any chance at getting away from all this fucking garbage that's been forced upon me, I have to leave. I have to get out of this toxic environment that I've been stuck in because of the troll community.
This toxic
environment. Am I okay with it? No. Do I
that
like
fucking
it?
bedroom is a toxic environment, bitch. The fuck? Just could you imagine just how much DNA is splattered on these walls? Blech.
No. Do I enjoy it? Hell fucking no.
You seem
to. People say that I'm the bad guy all the time.
You are.
And sure, maybe in some ways I am. But am I really fully the bad guy? Or am I just someone who's been misunderstood and fucked with so badly that I don't know what's real and what's not? So I'm doing something about it.
So you admit that you have a warped sense of reality.
To die. And I will not be posting on this channel anymore whatsoever. And you guys can take this video, you can post it wherever. I don't care. You can post it on whoever's channel.
Honeybee, nobody needs your permission. Who needs your permission?
But I need to get back to who I was before all this. Because somewhere along the line.
If you hear my dog whining, he's screaming. He is screaming because his dad isn't home yet. So I promise he is not being tortured. He's just really whiny.
I lost who I was. And I need to refine myself. I need to get back to who I was. And I'm never going to get there if I'm still stuck in this toxic ass, fucked up environment. You know, I get that people, you know, hate me for my mistakes or whatever, and that's fine. Whatever, I don't care what people fucking think of me. I really don't. If you hate me, that's on you. If you like me, hey, that's cool, I appreciate you. But I need to get back to my roots of who I was as a person before I started getting fucked with. And the only way I'm going to do that.
But you've always been this nasty little goblin. This is what you've always been. There's never been any kind of change, my darling. It's always been the same. You've always been this disgusting little sex pest. I don't give a fuck what anybody says about oh, it was mutual experimentation about Blind Billy. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Cyrax is a rapist. For all intents and purposes, Cyrax raped this child. Okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You can't paint it in any other way. Sorry. Sorry, you can't. It's just not gonna work. Okay? That's why people don't like you, because you're a fucking rapist and a sex pest. Because you're a predator, a sexual predator. That's why people don't fucking like you.
This negative bullshit behind. And I get that I've been a source of y'all's income for a long time. Well, guess what? Y'all's income on me just ran out.
Darling, sweetie baby pumpkin pie, nobody's making money off of you. Nobody is making money off of you. And just because a video on YouTube has a lot of views doesn't mean that it was fucking monetized. You are immonetizable. There is no fucking way any kind of advertiser would want to be put on your video.
As of today, on Saturday, July 2025, July 26th,
You didn't even know what day it is.
6 a.m.
6 a.m. 6 in the goddamn morning, bitch. It's 6 in the morning and you're doing this shit? Good lord. Have you gone to bed?
I, Chance Wilkins, formerly
I'm a
known
pedophile.
as Cyrax, which is the side of me I killed off.
The side of me I killed off. I'm sorry, sweetie. You can't do that. That's not how that works. You can't just kill it off. Okay? You don't get to choose what people see you as.
And a content creator entirely. And don't think that you trolls are going to trick me into responding, because I'm not going to. If you try to message me, I'm going to ignore you. If you try to blow up my phone, I am going to block you. And proceed to delete whatever text message you guys sent. And if you email me, I'm not even going to pay attention to it. I'm just going to throw it in the trash. Because I want to give back to myself. I want to prove the world wrong. I want to prove to everybody that I'm not the evil person that people have been making me out to be. Therefore, I am retiring and solely focusing on myself and getting back to my roots and finding who I was. And once I do that, it's only then, and only then, can I proceed with my true mission in life. Because maybe my true mission in life isn't shutting down the troll community. Maybe my true life
No, your true mission in life is to do the things that you want to do. It's being a sex pest, running around and flashing your dick at anybody who'd sit still long enough to look at it. That's the situation we got going. That's what you want to do. That is your only prerogative, is to do things that make your brain go brrrr. That's the thing that's going on here. You have no other instinct. You have no other kind of knowledge. You simply exist to feed. That's it. That's it. You exist to feel good, and that's it. You don't know anything else. You don't know any kind of responsibility. You don't know any kind of anything. All you know is that this make brain go brr, so I will do.
Shutting down William Glory Hole or N-word Boy or doing any of that. Maybe my mission in life is something else. I don't know. But I can tell you this right now, I'm going to be rediscovering myself. I'm going to be finding who I really am.
I feel like we're a little late
and
for that,
I know
bro.
it's going to be a very long, hard road. It's going to be several months. Is it going to be easy? No. But it's something I have to do. It's something I need to do. If I'm going to have any chance at getting my life back, not just for myself, but for my friends and my family, I have to leave the toxic world behind. I thought that maybe if I stayed, I could fight it off, but I see now that fighting it off is not the right answer.
Fighting it off?
You see, my whole life I grew up fighting.
Shut up.
And all I've ever known since I was
You have
27.
never known any kind of struggle. Sally always gets you out of everything. oh, I'm sorry, he's just special, so he doesn't know what he's doing. That's how you've skated by your whole fucking life. You've never ever been made. You've never been shown the consequences of your own actions. You just sort of exist floating by. Your mom fucking making excuses for you the whole way through.
It's fighting. And I see now that if I'm going to get my life back, I need to stop fighting and start refocusing on what's important. And what's important is not fighting. What's important is focusing on myself, focusing on my goals, focusing on my dreams, focusing on things that I know that I can make happen. So, to the troll community, I say this. Good luck getting any more content out of me because it's not going to work.
Oh, honey, we'll see
but
you here in a few days.
But the people that actually cared about me enough to stand by me through all this, thank you guys. I appreciate y'all.
Who, Sally?
A thousand% I appreciate y'all. But
$999 zillion dollars.
I got a lot of soul searching to do.
I'm sure you do. You're not gonna find fucking shit, brother. Soul searching? What the fuck do you mean? You have to be honest with yourself to soul search. Hello? You have to look at yourself in the mirror and realize maybe you're the fucking problem, brother. You don't just sit there and say, oh, I'm doing soul searching. And suddenly you come back a new man. That's not how that works, bitch. Just because you say things doesn't pop them into fucking existence.
It's gonna be hard. But I'm gonna do what I need to do. Because if it means me being in a better mindset and a better healthy state of being and a better state of mind, then I will do what I need to do. I will cut out who I need to cut out, and I will not feel sorry about it at all. I'm doing what's right for me. I don't care about what anybody else on the internet has to say about me, their opinions of me. I don't care about that. And I know what a lot of y'all are going to say. A lot of y'all are going to be like, oh, we'll see you next week or see you in an hour. No, you won't. You're not going to see me for several months.
Are you sure about that, brother?
Not several years. Depending on how long everything takes. But I can tell you this, it's not going to be within the next few days or the next few weeks. It's most likely going to be at least 6 to 8 months, if not a year or two, before I ever come back.
Uh-huh.
And even then, that's still pushing it. But until then, y'all, while you guys are sitting here on the internet talking shit about me, I got a regular life to get back to, man. I got coffee to make. I got TV to watch.
I got TV to watch because that's so important.
I got shows I gotta catch up on, and I got stuff I gotta do. So while y'all are out here talking all this shit about the internet, I'm gonna be over here living my regular life. So it's been fun.
Sure, Jam.
It's been nice in the spotlight. Thank you guys for my several years of fame. Appreciate
what
y'all.
Fucking spotlight, Raxy?
To the fans anyway, appreciate y'all. To the haters, if you want to keep speaking my name and making me more famous and bringing me more fans, hey, that's cool. You do you, man.
Making me more famous.
But as for me, I got a regular life to live. I got shit to get back to, so I'm out here, y'all. It's been fun. Fuck the internet. And fuck YouTube. I'm out of here, y'all. This has been Chance Wilkins, signing off for the last time. It's been a wild ride. I'm out. Peace.
Okay, and we have one more video because of course we do. Because of course we do. 2 days ago, literally 2 days later, and this man comes back.
What up, y'all? I know a lot of y'all on Facebook have been wondering why I haven't been posting in a while, and that's because, well, one, I'm banned from posting until like the 20th or the 26th of next month, I'm not sure which, but
He's fucking
there's
banned.
that. But to break down for y'all, man, I've also been working on a lot of music. Been doing a lot of stuff with a lot of people over the last 2 days. And the thing that I find funny that I've actually looked at and found absolutely hysterical is a lot of these motherfuckers out here already talking shit because I disappeared. Acting like they own me because my name's gonna be on Adult Swim and this and that. Alright, cool, do
My
it.
name's gonna
Because
be
guess
on
what?
Adult Swim.
That's just literally free promo for me, dude. That's literally just putting my name out there. Because by y'all motherfuckers sitting there and putting my name and my likeness and my image out there on Adult Swim and shit, and doing that series of me, you're not ruining my name at all. You know what you're doing? You're bringing more people in that are gonna want to hear my side of everything. They're gonna want to hear my story.
No.
They're gonna want to understand what's going on. So really, by making that cartoon of me, you're not, destroying me. You're fucking helping me. You're basically giving me worldwide free promotion, dude. Like, literally, you're literally giving me free promotion. So, to all y'all that are doing that shit, thanks for the free promo, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah, you're welcome, Roxy.
I mean, everybody out there that says, like, oh, my music sucks, on this, on that, cool. I'm glad you think my music sucks because at least you still listen to it.
What do you mean, at least you still listen to it? No! What do you mean? What do you... Oh, I hate this song. I'm gonna put it in my playlist. No, you dumb bitch! What? People dislike your music, so they're not listening. That's why you're not making money.
One thing that y'all don't realize is the lane of music that I've been working at, all this electronic shit, all this experimental stuff, the stuff I'm doing, nobody else is doing that shit. I'm doing shit on a level that nobody else is even considered.
Shut the fuck up, dude. Shut the hell your mouth.
Doing. I'm out here making music work that shouldn't even be working together. But guess what? It does.
No, it
Why?
doesn't.
Because I'm the motherfucker that's genius enough to make that shit work.
Oh,
So, I mean, whether you hate it or love it, I mean,
Pobrecito, he's so cute.
it's all good. If you hate it, cool, at least still listen to it.
No, I've never even gone to the fucking Wance Chilkins channel and listened to the entirety of Street Racing Scene. The only thing I've ever heard from Street Racing Scene is from the shit that was played during the CVG streams. That's it. Because nobody cares. Nobody's listening. Not even to Wance Chilkins. Literally nobody's listening. Who is listening? I need to know. Nobody is.
And to all y'all that are wondering, when am I dropping a new album and shit, I actually am working on something. I've actually been going back to my roots as an artist, doing electronic shit. I've been going right back to my fucking roots, saying fuck everything, experimenting with different sounds, different styles, working with stuff that, normally doesn't work together, then messing with that shit, combining ideas, all that fun shit.
This is the problem with instant gratification. This is what happens when instant gratification goes too far, right? You want to be at the point where you can say these things, where you can say, yeah, man, I was just, all this stuff is just so many influences and I just brought them together and made this new thing. You want to do that without actually putting the work into it. Like, you want to say all of these things that superstars say, you want to talk the way they do. You want to say all of these little quips that are usually, it sounds like Beyonce being fucking interviewed. Like, oh, I just really put my entire heart and soul into this album, and it just really means so much to me, and I can't wait for it to be out in stores so you guys can listen to it too. Like, that's the shit. He wants to say that. He wants to be able to mean that. But he doesn't want to put any kind of effort towards getting to that point. Like, what happened to the fun of the journey? What happened to enjoying getting there? Like, genuinely, you don't want the journey, you just want to get there. The fun part is the journey. The fun part is experimenting and doing the fun thing. Like, you don't want to do it though. Like,
you just want to get to you can't. It's like the whole thing with him being an army brat. Like, he wants to say that he has all of these, that he's just like these veterans that have these really cool backstories and they're really badass and, they do all these badass things. But, like, he doesn't know the first fucking thing about, what it takes to get to that rank, to get to the level of badass, to get to where you have that cool reputation. You don't want to put the work into actually getting there.
So, I mean, I am working on stuff. But, yeah. Like I said, I've been here living a normal life, chilling out, hanging out with friends, homies. I've been binge watching a crap ton of TV lately since I haven't really had the chance to take a break and, do that stuff.
Take a break. When people take breaks, they usually watch TV or, like, scroll through their phones. That's usually what people do when they take breaks.
Doing that as much as I can. Also been doing a lot of...
What? Watching TV as much as you can?
I do mean a lot of self-reflecting on myself. Shit that's gone on in the past. People that have come into my life. People that have walked out of my life. People that are claiming to be friends but are actually trolls. I've been, getting rid of a lot of people out of my friends list. So if y'all see my friends list and y'all see that shit starting to dwindle, that's why. It's because I'm getting rid of motherfuckers that...
Yes, bitch, because people are like, oh man, I'm gonna go check Cyrax's friends list. I wonder if anybody's unfriended Cyrax. Yes, because everybody's constantly thinking about Cyrax. Right? Because I'm the only other idiot who fucking spends anything more than an hour on you, Raxy.
Are fake as fuck out of my life. Or, they're drama filled or whatever. Like, I don't need that shit.
You love the drama.
And y'all can sit here and say whatever you want, say that you own me, that this and that and the other, but really at the end of the day, y'all really don't. Y'all are just paying a little bit of money to promote my face, promote my image, promote my likeness and my voice, and guess what? At the end of the day, when I go down the street to go to the supermarket, people are going to recognize who I am.
Girl, what the fuck are you talking about?
Like, they are literally going to recognize my face, my image,
I mean,
my
it would
voice,
be absolutely impossible to not recognize Cyrax.
my likeness. Like, they're going to recognize who I am. Y'all are literally just giving me more fans than I could ever ask for at the end of the day. So, I mean, really, that's all y'all are doing is giving me more fans. And I appreciate that. Because of y'all putting that show out there on me, which, not gonna lie, on the side of it making fun of me, not a fan of that. But at the same time, though, the animation's good. I love, what y'all are doing. And shit like that, it's actually really well done.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I love the animation. I love what you guys are doing. Like, that's how artists, famous people answer the question, oh, hey, have you seen this thing yet? Like, that's how people, that's how they do that. You have so long before you can answer things like that. You don't just do that right off the bat. You are not involved in this.
But at the end of the day, y'all are literally just giving me free promo, dude. That's all it is. You're just giving me free promotion for fans to come over my way to hit me up. And I've had a few people hit me up already that are genuinely good people. That are genuinely good dudes that I've actually started to work with, music-wise, that are fans of my music, that I didn't know were fans. So, I mean, y'all are literally just giving me free promo, dog. And so, I mean, you can sit there and you can take my image, put it out there, do whatever. That don't mean you own the rights to it. Matter of fact, for all y'all that don't know, here later on down the road, like not right away, but way, way later down the road, I actually am going to be working on some merch with my face on it for you guys.
Oh my god, is there going to be enough space on the shirt for your teeth?
Face on it for a while now, and I've been working on a few designs. And, yeah, I got some stuff popping off here in the very near future. It's not going to be right away, because like I said, I am taking a break away from all this social media shit. And just really reflecting on, who I am, what direction I want to run with shit. And just really wanted to give y'all just a quick update on here and let y'all know what's going on.
Yeah, 2 days after you said you would leave.
Guys. Hope you guys have a good day, evening, afternoon, wherever y'all are at, man. Shout out to all y'all all over the world, man. Fucking love you guys. And yeah, I will be here hanging around. So if I catch y'all on Facebook or wherever, shit, pop in and shoot me a message, dog. And I'll catch you guys later. Peace.
Okay. Well, that's all I have for today. Oh my gosh, we've been through quite the journey today, haven't we? I want to do like a takedown bingo, which I'll work on that card tonight, and maybe we'll come up with that tomorrow. But that's it. That's all I got. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me as usual. Thank you so much for chilling out. No exit today because it's just the one person in the chat and me. So thank you, lovely chatter, for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. And I'll see you later, hopefully with TCAP bingo. Bye.